So I don't know if I'm getting any audio.
Turn your headphones up.
It's up all the way.
Is it? Because I'm getting audio.
It's very, very faint.
I could turn the headphones up. Can you hear it now?
Like... It's super, super faint. The Elgato is pretty low. That might be it. But I don't know.
I mean, the game is usually... I usually have...
Oh, okay, I'm hearing the clicks.
Okay.
I'm just... Yeah.
Might join voice after I eat, for sure.
Righto.
Absolutely welcome to.
Or you could join it while you eat, and then you could just, like, talk, eat.
Hello, everybody. How's it going?
I'm eating this sandwich. This is my review of this sandwich.
It's a pretty good sandwich. It's got roast beef. It's got provolone.
This is called the Rad Vegan Reuben. And it has marble rye bread. Vegan, of course. Now, when I think sour cream, I don't think of a Reuben. But what they've done is they've severely upgraded this.
Give me that.
Anywho.
Oh. God, I'm so used to, like...
Yeah.
I've been playing through Persona 4 to get that save caught up to where we were in our playthrough.
Uh-huh.
And I'm, like, accidentally pressing the wrong button to pull up, like, main menu stuff.
Oh, you're doing the me thing.
Yeah.
Like, this button didn't do this in the last game. Oh no!
I think I have now progressed. Please distract me from this hell world with a far more palatable hell world. Please, thanks.
No problem, 80%. That's why we're
You
here.
got it.
And welcome.
Alright, I think I've progressed in the story to the point where basically none of the side quests are available anymore.
Okay,
So,
well then that means it's time to continue on our quest. The main quest.
hell world with perfect asses.
A better hell world.
Hold on.
There we go.
I was so angered by the fact that I don't have my son here that I blew my skirt off.
Where's my son?
My son? Where's my boy?
I want my son back!
Sasquatchula says, yeah, a better hell world where humanity is dead. Happy face.
Spoilers.
Definitely.
Don't mind if I do.
It's like, no, shh, they're on the moon.
It's definitely not sus in the slightest.
Yeah.
Slightly sus.
You know how long people can survive on the moon? It's fine.
You know what I forgot to do before we started?
Uh-huh.
Okay, good. The best of is done.
Yay!
Uploading, so let's go ahead and
Right.
close that out.
Yeah,
so
that's a good call.
that doesn't take
Pull
up
back
our
up
bandwidth.
Discord. Not
Thank
Discord,
you.
pull back up this. Alrighty.
Well, actually pull up Discord as well, since it is a tiny window.
Yeah.
We've got a number of broken down
They can't be on the moon. The moon is wet. I mean, they could be on it, but they'd be slipping around the whole time. It would just be like a comedy scene from a terrible sitcom, like, whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh, Margaret, I just can't seem to balance this tea kettle. I'm such a klutz. You know, like that. Yeah, Pooch had said humanity isn't dead. They're on a farm upstate somewhere on the moon. We
That's
had
right,
to,
Billy. They're on the moon.
We had to. Your dog was getting too old, so we had to send him to a farm where he could look after sheep and be well taken care of. You know. Can we see him? Oh no, the farmer's very busy. Oh no, you'd get overexcited, but he's very happy right
Let's
now.
go, man.
With the sheep. Yeah, with the sheep.
Definitely with the sheep.
Mom, do I look like a fucking idiot?
You think I buy this for a goddamn second?
Oh fuck, this side quest.
This one is annoying, yeah, but
I kept like falling off the damn tree. Like,
you never even got past the first one.
No, I did not. I handed it off to you, and I think you might have in my playthrough done the first part, but I hated this bit.
I definitely did the first one. I've never been good with like the ones afterwards, though.
Had to chip up and grind to win this one. Yeah, these get very. That's the only real thing
yeah,
to say about it.
You essentially have to put on like the speed chips to actually beat this one.
Mm-hmm.
It is required, more or less.
Pooch says I was meh on the second one, but the third one was bullshit. I haven't even seen the third one. Though I eventually beat it. Good for you.
Yeah, basically once you get to a point, you just have to put on the chips that increase your speed, and that's the only way to make it through.
Yeah, apparently no one in chat likes the third one.
I think I usually skip that side quest because it isn't really one of the, not one that feels super story relevant. I'm usually like, I don't need to do this. Like, thematically, you could kind of tie it in, but outside of that, it's like,
Yeah, how much of the actual plot of this game is, trying to win a foot race against a hover machine?
Can you hand me my tea?
Yeah.
Thank you.
There you go.
Appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
A dynamic.
Pretty sure it has zero story relevance. I just did it because I wanted to hundo this game. Fair enough.
I think they're just back from an expedition, actually.
The
You should see
twins.
some red-haired androids over there.
And
Try talking to them.
Do we even want to address that?
No, this is falling into the exact same conversation we had last time, talking about
Yeah,
old
advertisements
advertisements
and-
and
yeah.
shit.
And that's still a product that exists, so I refuse to
Sure.
fuel that fire.
Yeah,
Yeah.
my girls.
To be so confrontational. And you don't have to trust every idiot that wanders by.
This isn't in the way of the camera, right? We're...
I'm
No,
sorry
Okay.
the camera's right here.
Oh.
Like at most,
That's-
maybe it's in the way of you, but I don't think it should.
You're like, but you don't matter. No, it's fine. It's right in the corner. No one's here to look at you, Bree. Best girls, no question. Yeah,
Black box signals.
those two.
Yeah. I was tinkering with some
Cameras over here now. Those two.
Here, if
We
you
moved
had
to
to,
the
like,
cameras,
put it
yeah.
up.
Like, chat's over here, cameras over here. Used to be both on the same side, so I'm still adjusting to that when I'm
Yeah.
trying to talk to the camera. Very bad at that. I will directly speak over here and think that I'm looking at everyone, but I'm not.
You can always pop it back out. Let us know if there's anything else you need from us, okay? And don't think this
Near
makes
as far
us
enough into the
friends.
future that the androids no longer have the Pepsi brand on their butt cheek.
Just imagine this is like in the modern day, all the androids just have like thousands of corporations like branding on their asses and or like legs, things of that nature.
Yeah.
9S brought to you by PepsiCo, Coca-Cola Corporation, and weed? That's right, weed.
Just has a bunch of logos tattooed on the butt. Cracks open a can. We're a Pepsi household. Jug.
Pod, remember to say the
Uh.
tagline. Pepsi Man.
Nier DLC when? I don't know.
Where am I going?
That seems a bit much.
Which ones are which? Is that the one I'm going? No, that's Speedstar. Where am I? What am I doing here?
What are any of us doing here?
Oh, okay. Actually, there's a couple of quests.
Big wide open universe of stuff.
Get on out of here, buckaroonies.
No, we want them here. That's the point of the stream, is to, entertain and have people come in. And I don't want to send them away with a
I'm
cowboyish accent.
I'm not talking about them. I'm talking about the robots I was
oh,
running
right, okay,
into.
yeah. You gotta corral them out of the.
Okay. Get your little metal butts on out of here, folks.
Listen here, you little tin cans. You gotta.
See, neither of us can do like a good John Wayne, so
Yeah, no, and
when-
I'm okay with that. I'm completely
Yeah.
okay with that.
ultimately I am okay with that.
Get along, little metal doggies.
That's what you guys are, little metal doggies, right? We would appreciate if you respected our sentience.
Yep,
a
that's
special
what my
thing.
doggy says too. My little bipedal metal dog.
Wow, there's
That's from Tiger and Bunny. It's a superhero show where, like, the superheroes are all, like, working for different brands and shit like that.
Oh,
It's
that's
interesting. It's okay.
an interesting take.
I don't mind it, is what I'll say about Tiger and Bunny from when I watched that show.
For sure. Oh, we had a link. No, wait, I just clicked
That was the link that
That
you
was the
just
link I
clicked.
just clicked.
The link you just
Caffeine,
clicked.
help me. It is more realistic in that heroes will be brands.
Oh,
yeah,
100%. Like, it's
absolutely.
is a realistic depiction of heroes, but when it comes to entertainment purposes, I thought it was okay. They used the studio mandated branding they had to do to, you know, kind of say something. Not sure I can remember exactly what it was they were trying to say with that show, but by God, hun, they said it.
Batman, brought to you by Wells Fargo.
I know when my alter ego Bruce Wayne puts his money away, I put it into Wells Fargo.
The message is
Only a
too-
small portion of it, though. The rest of it goes directly into my into my Swedish bank account, where I store away all my money so I can avoid paying taxes.
There you go. Yeah, no, see, Wells Fargo is the one that, like, steals money from people to give to the rich. They're the, like, real... like, all banks are bad, but Wells Fargo is, like, the bottom of the barrel worst with everything that they do.
I don't know, though. Like, when you say bottom of the barrel, do you mean, like, bottom of the barrel in that they're the worst quality one? Or do you mean bottom of the barrel in that they're the most, like, egregious examples of that? Because I feel like the actual one is Chase. if you're looking for, like, the prime example of a bank that just screws over people. We're getting into too real talk now.
We are. Let's not do that. Oh, apparently the message of that one superhero anime is two gay dads.
Okay. That sounds about right.
Y'all excited for Nier remake? I never played the original
I'm
Nier,
super
so I
excited
am
for Nier.
intrigued. I think that Jay is going to show me that game once it comes out in the re-release, and I'll get to see it.
I think I mentioned it during the last stream, but that's kind of the reason why I was wanting to stream this game, because I was excited for whenever that comes out.
And hell, like, you even need a reason. This game is so great.
Yeah, I mean, it is also a game I come back to every couple of years.
That's a good one.
Every couple of years, more like every year
I
at
know,
this
right?
point. If I'm being perfectly honest with myself about things. God, it always tells me to go over here for some quest, but I'm not sure where exactly that side quest is hiding. No matter how many times I run over here.
Hello, side quest. Where are you? Come now, side quest.
Please!
Come on out.
I just want to do something.
I want to do a thing.
Anything, please.
Come here, side quest. I want to do you. That came out wrong.
I'm sorry, I phrased that poorly. Yeah.
Okay. So we got some stairs.
You're already delving into, oh god, I need something to say.
I'm fine.
Okay. I mean, I'm okay if we have a repeat of last week with Nier
You know,
Automata. I think that was one of the best streams we ever did. TBQH.
There was a lot of good stuff in that. I think that was the one that we took the most from in the best of.
Yes.
Like, when
which
we were editing that, we put, like, most of the Nier that we kept
Why
was
did
in that one.
you do that?
The first one started off pretty extravagantly, and, like, this has been one of a much funnier run-through than I thought it was gonna be.
Yeah,
Like-
you were worried because it is such a dark game that, like, oh, this isn't gonna be... Are we gonna have much to say? You've played it
Yeah,
before.
but, like, we've both played it, and you're familiar enough with it that it gives us room to kind of podcast the whole time and just talk
Yeah.
about shit.
Pretty much.
And I like that.
I do too. I'm definitely a fan of it.
And see, when I finally have you play Chrono Trigger, I'm just gonna be nerding out the whole time. Like letting you absorb it, but I'll be over here
Yeah,
like...
you're gonna be stepping all over my feet if I ever have like a joke to make. And I just remembered the game that I'm actually going to play next, now that I finished like Tacoma last weekend. It's not going to be Mega Man. I'm going to finish off Sonic Adventure 2.
Alright.
That shouldn't be too long. Though.
But after that, you should totally do Mega Man X.
I'll do Mega Man next.
Do
after
Mega
that.
Manx.
Mega Manx.
Mega Manx. This is a little late, but Wells Fargo did do this.
Oh no.
Fraud scandal. Ongoing controversy brought about by the creation of millions of
ongoing.
fraudulent savings and checkings accounts on behalf of the... Yeah, no, I mean, that's the thing, is like, they're... My father, like, did some tech writing for them, and even he said, like, of all the... these
They were
guys...
probably the worst.
Yeah, no, they're absolutely scummy to everyone. The workers, the people, like, you don't get involved with Wells Fargo. They're a bad time. Excited for you to
remember
show
what I was
off what
supposed
is
to do.
best described as butt corset.
Is that a thing in Chrono Trigger? The butt corset?
Not to my knowledge.
Or is the Squatch just talking about the original Nier with Kaine's outfits?
No, original. Nier.
Okay,
yeah.
for sure. Just making sure. How do I use that thing again? Okay, there it is. Hey, what's up, fellas? How's it
The
going?
little floating box. Your unit just has like a little detector that's
Ow.
like, you've turned on enemy detector. Enemies
Stop it.
nearby. The enemies turn around. What was
I just
that?
want to hang, dude.
Enemies to your left. Enemies.
What?
I just shut up. Low profile. Come on.
Come on, man. Come on, man.
Yeah, you can get Kaine's outfit. Oh yeah. Right out.
I just want to hang. You seem cool. Heck, whatever.
Anime detector. No, enemy detector.
We have found a sick anime over here. It's called Dear S.
There's an original
No.
Ranma 1/2 VHS.
Pato 42. That's not a good anime.
God, look at all of these anime swordmen.
Come on now. I'm sorry for reminding people of Dear S. It's always lurking in the subconscious somewhere. You just need someone to bring it out of you.
Beep boop, here is Transformers on Laserdisc. Beep boop. Snake.
Hello? Hello, 2B, have you heard of the sick anime Elfin Lead? It is really deep and dark. Like my soul. Except I do not have one.
Hey. See, that's the video game equivalent of something that, like, every one of us has done, which is lean over to pick something up, miss, and then, like, lean back down again. Like, I can't be the only one.
No, yeah, I mean, I do that constantly.
Beep boop. Have you ever been introduced to the Tenchi universe? Beep boop. This isn't a... I don't know.
This is like
Come on,
mediocre comedy at best.
Yeah. Please, that would be 9S showing it to 2B. You gotta check this thing out, man. It's deep. It's deep, 2B.
I don't know, ma'am. It seems like I have a lot to say.
Just because it's a harem anime doesn't mean it has nothing to say, man.
I mean, then I just start thinking of like that one Philosophy Tube video
Uh-huh.
where he talks about.
Ah, Washu-chan.
God, it's so good.
It's really good.
That is the best video that man has done, possibly.
Not to say anything ill of his other videos, like, very good work.
This
That
just takes me back here.
this girl's bravo. 9S, this is deep and mature because it has naked tits in it.
You can see her ass, though. Have you ever considered that, ma'am? There we go.
I remember when I was younger, like, someone tried to introduce me to Tenchi, not realizing it was one of the first animated shows I'd ever watched. And it was like the Toonami version, and I was looking at it, and like all of the nakedness was covered up, and I was like, oh, this actually kind of wasn't a good anime, huh? Like if you take out the if you take out the open nudity, it's just like that really is all this had going, huh?
Yeah! Yeah! It was a very good show.
Yeah. Weirdly, like,
At best, it was a mediocre comedy that had some okay characters in it.
it was very much an anime comedy harem thing of its time that was fine for then.
Yeah, that's exactly what it was.
It was fine.
It wasn't kind of that, it was just that.
What is
Ryoko's alright. Yeah, you know.
Yeah, Ryoko's great. I love her. Washu's great.
Those are my self-inserts as a youngin'.
I like Mihoshi. I like her partner in Tenchi Universe. She is alright. Trying to think if there's any other characters that I was a fan
I think
of
you're
in that
definitely
show.
the Kione in our duo here.
Kione, thank you. That was
The
her
one that
name.
has it together. Then again, with all of the anime detritus and the manga stuff that you buy, it's like, there's a little of everyone. There's a little something for everybody.
Can you hand me my tea?
Yes, I can.
Are we talking about Kill la Kill now? No, not quite. I mean, the Ryoko in that one is also good, and I know that between the two of us, I'm the Ryoko and you're the Mako.
Yeah, definitely.
I like that you had to think about for a second, but then you're like, no, yeah.
Yeah, wait, wrong, Ryoko. Yeah, because that was the thing, I read Ryuko, but I read it as Ryoko. I'm like, wait, I'm wrong. No, I'm right. So I kind of stumbled over that.
Thank you.
What's with the corpses?
So mildly different.
The Eoghan units came this far on their own. Hypothesis: the enemy must have placed them here deliberately.
Who is the talking clothes? That was Ryuko, I believe.
I think Sasquatch is saying which of us is the talking clothes.
Oh,
Diggory?
I was going to say, given how much I've been on you this morning,
Not in that way.
Not in that way, in a very wholesome, snuggly way. She's wearing, like, this fluffy towel-like shirt that makes her like a teddy bear, and I can't... Like, I'm using all of my restraint right now to not be cloying on camera. Because I just want to... She's too cute. I don't know what to do with her.
Where's my son? Tell me where my son
my
is!
son! Hi, Ness. And when she defeats her enemies, she not only takes their fibers, but their friendship as well.
Welcome
Where's my boy?
to my beloved city.
Glasses man, you're not my boy!
Excuse
or
me.
we machine life forms.
This is what ITT Tech did for me.
Interest in humanity, love, family.
Game design.
Hey, come here. Come here, man.
I learned it
More
all.
human records I
Come
unearthed.
over
They
here.
killed my
Good.
brother, but I got some knowledge in how to...
This
Where'd he
city is
go?
I learned how to use Game
I
Maker.
created out of a
fuck
desire
did he
to
go?
I
understand
don't know.
there he is.
Oh, there's... Yep.
humans.
Let me spin you around a bit.
How about I spin you around a little bit? How about that?
Spiritual.
Are you threatening me?
It's currently nothing more than an android graveyard.
I'm just saying, how about I come down there
I
and
seek to
knock you
know
around a
Yeah,
bit? How about
there
that?
we go.
facets of
Oh boy.
humanity.
You got boxes.
Desired love.
Oh,
He's gonna
no.
help you move.
Not boxes. My one fear.
Only then
Ah, cubes! Ah,
did I realize
Get him away.
the core of humanity is
I'm trying to imagine, like, having the strength to do all this and withstand, like, knives and fire and stuff while talking and explaining something.
You know nothing about humanity.
Like, it's a brilliant way to keep the action from slowing down too much in this game, but, like, just the fact that he can go on about it. Just
Uh-huh.
imagine being in, like, a fist fight where there's like actively blows being thrown at each other, and you're just like landing, and you're still just like, I have decided to get in this fight with you because blood. It's like, how are you still talking? What do you? How the hell does this work?
And yet, within
I mean, that's always been one of the classic jokes of anime and the like, is shit like that, where people are getting into big life or death battles where they've, like, bled out the majority of all the blood that could possibly be in their body, and they're still like, I could keep going.
To the point that many of them play on the hilarious comedy of that.
I shall risk my life in battle.
When you are attacked by cubes. What's the link?
Oh.
It's a link for you to click.
Oh god.
Oh, Jesus.
I
Is
don't want to
the
know.
implication that you become a cube?
Now, let us embrace death.
The fun cannot be halted. It's perfectly reasonable to lose 15 gallons of blood.
You? Come on, buddy.
Yeah, we've been watching a lot of anime where people lose the gallons of blood and they're like, I'm good.
Yeah.
But yeah, I do like how, you know, like in things like One Piece, especially that one, where it's like, at least they're like gasping for air, they're tired, you know, they've withstood shit. It's not just like, aha, I'm still walking. Well, take this. It's the Rubik's Cube cartoon. I don't want to know about that.
There's a Rubik's... Never mind. Why do I ask? Of course there's a Rubik's Cube cartoon.
Like, they could have given it eyes and had it talk from, like, the bottom portion of it, but
Have
no,
you
they
told me
just
about that
gave
before?
it a face. No, I'm saying, like,
Oh, you're hypothesizing.
yeah, I'm saying
that's
given
like...
what they did, it
My
seems
boy!
like- Oh, it's the boy! He's there, he's in the wall! He's in the wall! Oh, God. Oh, his knee is not going to be the same after that. Oh, his kidney is not going to be the same after this.
The Rubik's Cube's got to him.
I prepared this just for you.
You're gonna need to sterilize those. Oh, God.
Yeah.
I mean,
Now he is.
In Nier Automata, Rubik's Cube solves you.
By killing you.
Damn, why is this game so gay? I mean, it does a beautiful job.
that's it. That's the feeling. Pure hate.
What's so funny?
Come to me.
We need that on our soundboard. Come!
No, I mean, I had that idea for... What was it specifically? Like, in, Smash Bros. God, stop using your fucking grab on me. God damn it. In Smash Ultimate, when you, like, do the race to the finish and the announcer just says, complete! There's a long while when I was playing through all of that game where every time it came up, I would just yell, come!
So if we put that on the stream deck and cut it off after that point, it would be really funny. Remember, kids, it's not Adam and Eve. It's Adam, male, and Eve, male. Hell yeah. Come, please. Can I help you pleat your skirt? Come, please. Join me.
There we go.
There, oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Is this?
Rocket launcher.
Rocket launcher.
That'll leave a mark.
Oh, yeah. You ain't coming back from that.
So dark. So cool.
Like my soul.
You're so cold.
Yeah, those
What's
are
that?
lipstick fingers, aren't
What's that
they?
Breaking Benjamin song?
I don't know.
So cold. See, if Courtney were here, they would start screaming the lyrics of that song to me, probably.
I like how
Oh,
the
they put the skirt back on her. Damn it.
Oh. I like how the cutscenes all show 2B actually wielding her weapons. Yeah. Whereas she almost never touches them in gameplay. Well, she has to come in looking ready to go, and then it's just and whoop.
Yeah, when she's doing like the easy fights mid-game, it's like, you know, don't need to worry about too much. But when
It's like-
she's doing that finishing blow, by God, she's gonna do it with her bare hands.
All those boxes falling over, that's like you move into a new place and you've been too lazy to break down the boxes, so for the whole first month it's just like, oh god,
Empty cardboard boxes falling all over each other.
Yeah, it's just like, oh man.
9S really went through hell. You're the boss. You want him sent up to command body and all? I'll make it happen.
Thanks.
Oh. What? Nothing. Just... You've never been much
U-Haul
of a
lesbian
gratitude,
2B.
Not that
Yes.
I mind or anything. Oh, I also have a message for you.
Oh,
Command
thanks.
needs you to contact them ASAP. Got it.
Whatever you say.
This is 2B.
Oh.
Patch me through to the commander.
Oh, hey, 2B. Roger that. Give me
They
just
just
a
chillin'.
second here.
Yeah.
2B, good job destroying that machine. Upon further analysis, we learned that the machine, codenamed Adam, was responsible for managing half of their entire network. A disruption of this magnitude to their network should weaken the machine significantly.
Meep meep.
What's going to happen to 9S?
He'll undergo a full data overhaul up here. Assuming
Uh-huh.
we don't encounter any problems, we're planning to partner him with you again.
Thank you.
Hooray!
You're getting your son back.
Yay, my boy! My
mailed
boy's
you the
come
briefing.
back, and he's
Go
come
ahead and
back
take a
nice and
look.
healthy.
Understood.
Okay.
I miss my son so much. I love my son.
Report.
Patch him up nice. Do not forget the dimples.
From access point.
You put those back on him.
By God, if he doesn't have those same pinchable cheeks, there's gonna be hell to pay.
He's already watching terrible YouTube videos while recuperating.
No, God damn it, no! Get the fucking
A flat
Steven-
Earth, huh?
No.
Fascinating.
God, I forgot that was even what the last stream ended on, was him being a flat earther.
Something tells me this is going to involve
Ah, that
a
was
lot
an
of killing.
interesting one.
Proposal. Procure information from the machine life form known as Pascal.
Whatever you say,
I
Buckle.
suppose he might know something. Pascal.
Ma'am, I can fix your phone with toothpaste.
Oh, hello, 2B.
Been watching
What?
You've been watching top 10 life hack videos again, haven't you?
Oh no.
No, it really might work. They said it's scientifically proven.
I saw this video. They did it live. It was weird.
There was this
couldn't believe
shoe,
it.
but it turned out to be a cake.
Themselves from the network.
Shut up.
They wanted to discuss a peace treaty.
No
I want to tell you my theory about what I think about the humans and the moon.
That's what they want.
I
Why don't
think
they move in?
they're all made of cake.
From 9S, forward, 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 tell your fortune with one neat trick.
Apparently it's located in the abandoned factory.
Yeah, pretty
I
much.
can give you the coordinates if
Ooh,
you'd like.
2 images.
Please.
I was actually planning to go speak with them myself, you know.
Takoyaki
Maybe we
Earth.
can meet up over
You
there?
guys think the Earth is round?
Target location data obtained.
Alright.
Marking
I
on map.
mean,
That's one
I'm
image.
up for Takoyaki Earth. I'm on
What's
board.
the second image?
Let's
I
see
imagine
here.
it has to deal with that.
And that. It's flat. It'd be dangerous if it was round. I hate this. What anime is this?
That is I My Me, is what
Huh.
that is.
Righto.
I have a sticker set from that show online.
Interesting. 9S2B, have you heard about the dangers of fluoridation? Who's 2B's gay buddy? Is it 6-0?
6-0? Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Do I have the chip that lets me pick things up now?
Yeah.
No, not yet. Or would I get... Oh yeah, I have to buy it from Devil on Popla.
6-0 is so gay for 2B, it's not funny.
Extremely gay for her.
Super gay vibes.
Where is it? Yes, there it is.
Thank you for being one of the 5 people on the web who know I My Me.
You're welcome. I've never actually watched through all of it. It's just one of those 3-minute shows that I've watched a few episodes of and been like, this is buck wild. Alright. Let's see. Nah. I would buy these, but I don't want it yet.
Yeah.
Now what I want to do is go to you, get my last upgrade for storage space. Now I don't have to worry about that for the rest of this game. I have any cores to sell? Hello? No? No machine cores. No, no machine cores. Okay. How have you been feeling today, hun?
I've been feeling okay.
Yeah.
I think I'm doing alright. I rested well. Got up. You know, I felt a little bit like garbage. I had to spend a lot of the morning starting to breathe again. I think that, you know...
Right, I vaguely remember you, like, waking me up and saying, I gotta do a thing.
Well, I mean, it was my father's birthday, so he brought in, like, you know, cake and beer and pizza, all of which contributes to mucus. So my morning was a little bit shaky, but ultimately I'm fine now.
For sure. Do I want any of those attacks? Not really.
His name is Q, 2B. Maybe he was one of us. God damn it. Pooch says 6-0. So 2B, I've been reading up on the old Earth customs of scissoring, and I think I want to try it out sometime.
Seems like it might be an exciting thing. Evade range.
He'd leave notes through something called 4chan. Humans sure are strange creatures, 2B.
10% chance that 20% of damage is dealt back to enemy. Yeah, sure. Let's toss that on there too. Alright. God, we didn't talk about Dr. Strangelove after you finally watched that movie.
No, we haven't
Have you
yet.
had any time to, like, dwell on that and, like...
I mean, it's damn good satire for the time, you know? Like you were mentioning, you'd forgotten about how there's the whole, like... Basically just like how the commander that went haywire had the whole, like, kind of incel thing and was, like, a conspiracy
like, weird
theorist.
incel conspiracy theorist. Like, I mentioned it to 80% on Twitter, but, like, he 100% just comes across as, like, a Q guy.
Yeah. It's very poignant. It's very, very now.
Extremely poignant right now.
Yeah.
Like, the ending of it with the nuke falling doesn't hit as strongly as it probably would have, like, maybe during the Bush administration or something like that, but the core things that's getting across still resonate.
Yeah.
God, that's...
Children's ice cream then, Drake?
What?
Oh. Says Pooch.
I don't know.
Where are you going?
I'm going to the villa? No, I'm meeting Pascal at the factory.
What's the line for Dr. Strangelove? Why don't we remember that?
I guess that's one of those lines that just passed us by at the moment.
Right
A lot happens in that movie, to be fair.
When General Ripper is going about fluoridation.
That's it.
Oh!
That's where it was.
Oh, right. Children's ice cream, can you imagine? That was it.
Dr. Strangelove from Metal Gear, yeah.
But like the
Kojima
other...
is always showing his cinema influence.
I love the other guy's acting though. He puts on the perfect, like, I'm going along with this, but I'm scared shitless.
Yeah. I
I'm
mean,
just
Peter
trying
Seller,
to, like...
Peter Seller in that movie is
Yeah.
fucking perfect.
It's really
Like,
something.
Like, I think he plays both that guy and the movie's namesake, Strangelove.
This is Dr. Strangelove. They said the thing. It's the name of the movie's been said.
Oh, Toby. Hello. Are you ready to go? The machines you see.
Did you know that when they have the generals all around the big table, it's actually covered in green felt like a poker table? You know, in a fucking black and white film.
Now that we're cut off from the network,
God.
we no longer share data with each other.
Plays Dr. Strangelove, Colonel Manager. Oh, he was also the president too.
Oh wow.
Okay. For
I
sure.
know. So very, very well-rounded actor.
Yes,
You know.
Peter Sellers was very good.
He was supposed to play Major Kong, the pilot of the bomber, as well.
God. but then they ran into Slim Pickett and it was like, oh, nope, there's a guy.
There's the one.
It has to
yeah.
be him.
He could have his own Let's Play channel with that kind of range. Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, buddy.
Yes! Why did I say it like that?
I think it was like half yawning. But yes. It was a fascinating film. I enjoyed it.
Damn good movie. So, how's it going, buddy? Just hanging out? Okay.
Become as gods.
Actually, I'm monotheistic. I only believe in the one true God, Allah.
This all seems pretty shady, if you ask me.
Yeah,
So
just a
why are
little
you still
bit.
here?
Yeah.
Well, I brought you this far, didn't I? It's my duty to see this through to the end.
Appreciate
No, yeah, that's...
Yeah, that was, honestly, that one had me busting up a bit.
Gentlemen, you can't fight in here. This is the
war
war
room.
room.
That we had to pause the movie when that happened. I was laughing so goddamn hard.
Like, I knew it would get you just because that is such an iconic line from that fucking film.
It's really good. It's very good. What's something else we've watched recently? Hasn't there been like another one we recently pulled up that was like... Because I feel like we started watching movies again and we started with something else that like...
I'm trying to think of what the one we watched before that was.
Yeah, I don't recall.
I mean, we watched Terminator.
Terminator, we did watch that, but that was
Yeah.
a while ago though. I feel like once we started again, there's been a couple. It'll come to me.
It wasn't that long ago. It's just this month has felt especially long.
Yeah, like halfway
Or this
through
last
last month, we did the stream, like the big stream, and honestly, a couple weeks after that, I was like, that feels like more than a month ago. Time is so fucked up for me.
Totally.
Like,
Pascal, I'm here to discuss the peace treaty.
Here we go.
the last few weeks have been a hell of a year. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what's happening? I know what's happening.
Yeah. Everyone sing along. God.
This is like exactly what it's like when someone you know kind of starts leaning into Christianity and they're just like, hey, do you want to meet my youth pastor? He's just a cool guy. We'll just hang out. No one's going to try to convert you or anything. And then like you show up and they like drive you to a church and try to have you give flyers to people in a friggin' coffee shop and you have to actually like dart out and call for help. And get picked up by friends. That happened to me once.
Okay, I was gonna say, this sounds like too real of an experience for you to just be making up a bit.
No, it's real shit.
Damn it! I was right. This is shady.
Be calm as dogs.
Take another seat, machine.
Be calm as pogs.
Be calm as bogs.
I'm sure there's a way to collect.
Less talk, more running.
I gotta get my experience up.
We've had a run-in with hostile machines in the abandoned factory.
I mean, I'm still up for the idea of making like the Nier Automata Pog set.
Communications are currently unstable.
Because that's the perfect tagline, you know? Become as Pogs.
We're so tainted by the 90s. We can't even like make a poggers joke or anything like that without us just immediately thinking about pogs themselves.
I mean, that was the cause of the Poggers thing, though. They were talking about Pogs.
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong, but also it's so pervasive. Wait, I want that box.
Give me that box. I want that
Stop
box.
it.
No, that's my box. You can't have that box. Hey, give me that box. There it is.
Stop it. Leave me alone. I'm trying to get the box. Leave me alone. Here, follow me over here.
2B is back in Pog form.
Okay. Let me open the fucking chest. Thank you.
You know what they should do? You know how like they had those little impressions in like the scent plugs that I found? What if instead of that there's like a 2B slammer that just has like her face and the back is like a rubber butt?
That's the joke that I made! That's the joke that I made! You just stole my joke!
Well, no, like, I thought you were saying, like, they just print that on the back of it, but I'm saying, like, what if they actually made, like, a molded rubber butt on the back?
It's basically... whatever.
Whatever. That's fine.
9S?
Hey, 9S, it's me! It's me, Goku! Goku! Hey, it's me! Goku! It's me! It's me! It's me! It's me! Goku! It's me! Goku! Ah, it's fun.
Alright, yeah.
That's what you are. Oh no.
Skulls. Dun, dun.
Everybody's losing hope.
Yeah, what do you got for me, buddy? No, just healing items.
Hello, we're all purple.
Thank you for the insight, sir.
I just thought I'd let you know.
I mean, I had noticed, but...
Apparently, this is a church run by the Bishop, Emo Phillips. When I first came to robo-religion, I had my skeptical thoughts. However, I found peace in the robot Jesus Christ.
You do a pretty good Emo Phillips, I'll give you that much.
I greatly appreciate that. Now over here, we have the drill press.
Yes, hon.
Pooch says, praise be to God, Grimace from McDonald Land. The Robo-Pope.
I am the Robo-Pope.
Did you
There is
know
a time
that the
and
Grimace
a
was...
place.
Did
for
you know
sarcasm.
that the Grimace was voiced by Emo Phillips? Well, now you do.
Hey Ronald, could it be that you are craving my McNuggies?
Yes, give me a quick save here. Thank you.
The connection's too unstable to use the transporter.
Oh my.
Oh no.
You're gonna have to walk.
Oh man. I've been hoofing it all this time.
It's a lot of hoofing. There's so many hooves involved with this. It's gonna be hooftacular.
Scots. Oh god.
Holy plot contrivance, Batman.
I fucking keep forgetting.
What, did they explode?
Yes! I just ran into them like nearly 3 times in a row.
Ow.
Actually, it might have been 3 times in a row.
Become as gods.
No! Oh god, please.
Hmm.
Ye gods.
Close some tabs here.
What's down here? Thank you.
I hate to interrupt the action-packed chase sequence here, but I'm gonna use the restroom, so I'll be right back.
Okay.
Let me just put
Hold
this
on.
here. Go. Put this over here. Go. There we go. I'm going. Go on. Excuse me.
Go!
Pardon me.
Get out of here!
Get out of here. I'll be right back.
Yep. Alright. Anyways. This whole scene could use some yakety sax. I mean, everything could use some yakety sax, honestly. Whoa. Okay. Don't know what happened there, but sure. Whee! Alright. Heal.
2B,
You-
keep going straight.
Will do.
The mascot costume is worse. What is? Oh god. Oh, I hate that. I absolutely hate that. But 9S, I can't go. I'm straight. Or I can't go straight. I'm gay. Become as gods. Become as gods. Become as gods.
back.
Yep. Go ahead.
Excuse me.
Bring
Sorry.
on through to
Sorry.
the other side.
Bring on through. I'm just singing, bring on through to the... I fall like everything breaks. It'd be terrible.
Don't lock on to Pascal. What are you doing?
We need Pascal. You don't want to lock on him like Pascal. You don't
Yeah,
know
what's
that.
up, buddy? No, it will not.
You up to date on chat?
Yeah, if you wanna look at the image that Sasquatchos linked, you're definitely free to do so.
Sure.
No.
Oh!
Yeah, it's terrible.
Yeah, that's... Oh. That's something. I love the sequence, but the save points were too few for me when I first went through it, especially when you come back later.
Yeah, it's rough.
Yeah.
It is very exhausting.
I think I recall it being a bit of a thing for me as well. It's the weird things that I don't think about when I think about replaying it, but when people bring them up, I'm like, oh, that sounds like a familiar.
Especially when you consider that, like, immediately after this, you go into the last boss of this
Yeah,
route.
that's
like,
true.
it is just a lot.
It's not the most memorable portion of it.
I mean, I would say it's very memorable. It's just that it's an exhausting sequence. Come on. Keep on moving. Thank you.
The door's open. Keep
Anything
moving.
fancy over here? Are there any treats waiting for me? Ow. Wait. Please stop it. What is...
Pascal is burning a lot of fuel.
Pascal's freaking the fuck out down there.
Anyway.
Aw. I can't get there.
What? Just doing donuts down there.
He's busting mad bitches down there. 2B! Check out the sweet donuts I can burn. I taught all the kids in the village how to bust sweet bitches.
They say you have to bust sweet bitches, but you never have to do it to them.
You have a soundboard.
I
How
wanted,
quick-
I wanted
how-
to be more specific. You know.
Sure. Ow.
Oh, what the hell? Where is he? There's so many now.
Peterson.
There it
That's
is.
what you're looking for.
They say they have to do it to him. You never have to do it to somebody.
There we go.
Hope that wasn't too loud.
I hope not. What was I doing? Go back. And okay, there we
Oh, right.
go. Bree, I am the human soundboard. Yes. Not loud at all. Yay.
Hooray.
Become a soundboard. Absolutely. If I sound bored, don't worry. I'm having a good time. That wasn't funny. I apologize. That was the weakest joke I've had all week.
To be fair, this is your first stream of the week, so
Yeah, that's fair.
you have time to top yourself. You can do worse.
There you go. That's a way to think. Be positive. Think positively about it. Seriously, it's fine. No, I'm just so sorry. I trusted them to be. It's all my fault.
Hey.
Yeah.
No way from.
Oof. Let's see here. We got.
Oh, nothing is what
A
we
pit.
got.
You have a pit. I remember this bit, Pascal continuously falling to death and then regenning.
Damn it.
Fuck this platforming. Real. Yeah. It's some shit. Ain't that some shit?
I don't know if I ever actually did this. I think I just went...
Platforming in a platinum game is not fun.
No, it's never very good.
Platforming puts the plat in platinum.
Ah! Hold on. No.
It's short for plat numerous annoying friggin'... Yeah, I hated this part. I think this part
Did
may
you
have...
do this?
I think I did.
Okay, well...
Looks familiar.
I made it.
You did a... Because I think you told me, hey, there's a
Great.
thing down there, and I was...
Did I tell you about that?
You might have.
I'm
Like I
completely-
said, I have like a genuine... Because I was trying to remember what's the part I really hated about this part, and I think that was part of it.
I completely blacked that part out, if I'm being honest.
That's fair. I don't remember a whole lot. Like, in general. It's easier to just
Nope.
to YOLO jump
Sorry.
down.
Alright, I saved you. What do you have for me?
Look, I have played Kingdom
Yay.
Hearts, the worst platformer ever. She has too.
Yeah, I think that's the reason why it usually doesn't, why the platforming in this game doesn't bug me too much, is because I have played Kingdom Hearts. And
So hey, you've done worse.
It's very bad in Kingdom Hearts. I can think of few action games with worse platforming than that.
When you go through the area with the lights off was bleh. Yeah.
Becomes gods. What? Come on. There we go. Thank you. Not really sure what the point of that is, aside from getting all of these for free, but okay.
But hey.
I have it for free now, even though I already have it.
Exit route secured.
Thanks.
Alright. Bounce back, Tim.
Yay, save point. Yay.
We did it! Alright. Gotta do a hard save now. I saw you grooving over there, just like...
They're just nodding in agreement, but I fell into the, yeah, a little bit of a rhythm.
Who can blame you, though, with this music going on?
That's the thing, like, I was thinking of, like, the hard save. I was gonna say, like, you know when, like, a new game comes out, there's always, like, a game pass or a premium pass, and I'm always like, I'm gonna give this a hard pass. That's what I'm gonna do, because I don't care about this game.
Keep catching myself opening Twitter, and I told myself I wasn't going to touch it tonight.
Yeah, no,
don't.
it's addictive. You gotta, like, that's why I try to not engage with, you know, social media as much as humanly possible, is like, and that's the other thing too, like, is starting the channel, I've had to be involved
Interface
with,
at least a little bit
yeah,
more
I've had to
with
at
that.
least a little bit more interface with stuff, and it's very terrifying how much you get back into the, like, no,
Yeah.
stop, don't look at things. You have the power to not do this. And then your mind is like, wonder what's no, stop it. You just clicked off of that. What are you doing? It's toxic. Oh, spider. Oh, big boy. Oh, no. Oh, God, oh, it's...
See, Sasquatchos has, like, the ultimate strategy, like, just straight up log out, delete it from your phone.
Yeah, always take the app off. Every time.
Close range attacks are ineffective.
Oh, now what?
Yeah, because naturally you'll try to look at it. Yeah, it's...
Proposal.
I've, when I was... I think it was back when I was on, like, a couple of, like, social media platforms, like the main ones, I would put on, like, a domain blocker, so that when I inevitably, like, you know, subconsciously typed it in, it would be like, yeah, this is blocked. Don't go there. I'd be like, alright, cool, thank you. Keeps anything from linking me to it. Came in handy quite a bit.
92, 95, 98.
Come on, now. Let me do the fight. Ready to go buck wild.
Spider-Bot.
Alright.
Spider-Bot.
Let's do this.
Enemy shield deactivated.
This was tough. I think this was the first, like, you know, really, really tough boss in this game for me. And then, like, I handled the end of the game like an absolute boss, but...
Did you?
Yeah, I remember, like, when you're fighting, like, multiple ones in, like, different phases.
Yeah.
Like, I did that first try.
For sure. I can't remember if you did or not.
This one, I think I was having trouble reading some of its moves, and it really
I
tripped
mean,
me
you
up
are
a bit.
fighting it in the dark, so...
Yeah, that's a lot of that, too.
Okay.
Did you ever do spoiler boss? Did I?
No.
No. Apparently not.
I know exactly which boss that is, and no, neither of us have ever done that boss, actually. Because you have to be so leveled up for that, I don't think I've ever had the patience to try and do that.
Righto.
It's one of those ones where, like, you want to be at, like, level 99,
Oh,
essentially.
geez. One of those, like,
Yeah.
if you've just been severe grinding this game.
Yeah. Boss still alive. What am I doing here? Okay. There we go.
Nice.
If I didn't know the level grind exploit, I would have lost. Oh, is there a level? I'll have to do some research because I was actually maybe thinking of doing a 100% run with this for this playthrough.
My one regret from my playthrough is that I was always too high a level to experience the full hacking shmup at the end of the game. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I mean, I guess I imagine if you are over leveled, it makes that part of it pretty inconsequential.
The hacking is fun. I really like that part.
That's the weird thing, is like so many like critics complained about like having to play through the 9S like side of things, and like getting tired of the hacking mini games eventually. But
I liked it.
I never got tired of it.
Nor I.
I always thought it was pretty fun, to be honest.
Like, I would just play an indie game that looked exactly like that portion of this game.
Oh boy. Oh, this part. This part sucks.
Yeah. Yeah, I always beat it well before they revealed that you were what you were hacking. Well, I mean, 9S is annoying as fuck, but the story is good. Yeah, you know. There's one moderately high-leveled enemy that respawns and gives Mondo XP, apparently.
Oh, okay.
Oh, man.
Yeah. Yeah, synchronized swimming. Yeah!
I love how I do this and you immediately know I don't play a flute.
Into the forbidden cheese. God, I would love to swim in a forbidden cheese.
Why? Why did you have to die?
I've often heard of, like, you know, molten glass is forbidden caramel, and I'm like, yeah, I want to chew it, but I can't. Vaguely reminds me of the Inquisition segment of History of the World Part 1.
I don't remember that part.
I don't know, Pound.
I have seen that movie, I just don't specifically recall it.
Well, that was certainly something. I had no idea such a vast space existed.
Skull's just like, damn, that shit was wild.
Ain't that some shit?
Investigate as soon as possible. When I do, perhaps you'd be willing to join me?
No thanks.
Nah, I'm good. Never take me on an adventure
I'm heading
again,
back to the
Pascal.
resistance camp. What about you?
Oh, I'll probably
We're just gonna hang out, get baptized in molten metal, you know,
I see.
just hang.
Alright.
When you tell someone to meet your friends and that they're cool and then they're not cool and you're like,
Very good, very succinct summary of the events there, hun. Like, literally reminded me of, like, one of those vines where It's like a Gabriel Gundecker vine where he's like doing the cliche like when you and your friends do, and then like a second him pops in from the side of the screen and mocks him. It's like when you and your friends do. Dick Cheney made money off the Iraq War. Dick Cheney made money off the Iraq War. Like,
Yeah, sure. I mean, that's... Stuff like that may have been a small influence. They had a song and dance number about the Inquisition that ended with a synchronized swimming, but that sounds familiar.
oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Totally.
Beep boop, would you like to join us, the Junkers for Jesus? Beep boop. I think Junkers, I think cars. Then I just think of like, hey, Nier Automotive.
You say Junker, and I just think of the Monster Factory where they are playing Dark Souls 3 and they make a Joker, like a bootleg Joker.
Junker's Trick.
Yeah. No, it was before Joker's Trick, unfortunately.
Got you there, yeah?
Yeah, you did. I didn't mean to say Junker, but I did. Junker's Trick. Alright, later, y'all. What's up?
Oh, it's another. I love the tall boys because they have the tiny head sticking out of their taint. Yes. Partially birthed brethren.
Tiny head up top, tiny head down below.
Yeah. They don't mind the size of it, you know.
Yeah, exactly. It's the motion of the ocean that
Uh-oh.
counts.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh, jeez.
Well, shit. Well,
Oh, boy.
they don't even have mouths.
Eating them?
How are they doing that?
That's a very good question. I don't feel like that's explained.
Alright,
There are
this
still
seems
enemies here. We can't just...
this seems like a you problem.
Those resistance members
Fed
got
up.
ate.
2B left the camp to its fate and decided to go fishing? Yeah, that's it, fishing. With a smile on her face, she packed up and headed for the coast. 10 years later, 2B would find herself hunted by both machine lifeforms and Yorha assassins. A life she seemed to enjoy more than her previous one.
Wow.
Lone wolf.
And that's why you can't run off and become a fishing person.
Oh man. I never get to do anything I want.
Yeah.
I don't
I'm
get to
sorry.
quit my job and start a YouTube channel. I don't get
Please, you'd quit your job to become a streamer.
Streamer, that's fair.
In time. The point is, you know...
At some point in the future, when enough money is saved up, I'll probably do that.
The B in 2B stands for Big Bass. You're one B too many on that one.
No.
Hmm?
Oh.
There you go.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like I said, I think I might try to... Have I done the fish end yet? Yes. That's one of the other ones I have. I've blown up the bunker, I've eaten the fish, and I just did the lone wolf one. So that's what I'm at so far. Yeah, I don't think I've ever done like a... Can I request removal of OS chip end? Yes, you may. In fact, I'll just go ahead and do that now. Plug-in chips. Customize. Yep. Yeet. 2P's just like, done with this shit.
Deuces, friends.
Caution. Handle with care. Care?
Care?
I
Handle
print-
with care. Removal of the OS chip will result in death. A dangerous combination. Alright, cool. So we're...
Fatal error.
There we go.
We got a new link in the chat.
The very first ending I got was from dying at the very first boss, I think.
Oh yeah, I forgot that one is... Big Bass, 2B,
Zone.
Zone 1.
I like that. Oh man, I gotta take that tab down. That bear. I can't. Oh,
He's
it's
just-
up there twice. There you go.
He's just waiting for you. KLTU. I think that's like almost a TV station in Los Angeles.
Could be.
No, it is.
Is.
Like you switch a couple of letters around, replace the U with an A. KTLA.
Ah.
KTLA 5. It was our channel 5. That was the Warner Brothers station. I think.
Yeah, because I think we have KTAR here, and then like, I don't know. I haven't listened to a radio
Say
since
again.
I was like 10.
I'm not receiving.
Like,
Scanning for interference.
The machine.
so it's been a bit.
Forces in range. Please, we can.
Let's move.
I know 5 was like our 5. 3 was CBS. 5 was what was like the Warner Brothers channel, because I know that's the one that you would go to like watch Animaniacs and shit like
right,
that. Not 7 was ABC, and 11 was our Fox channel. Don't ask me why I'm like remembering these right now, but you know, you gotta fill time where you can.
Yeah.
Alright.
He's in the dirt.
Yes.
Why are their numbers increasing like this?
Become is dirt.
Try contacting the bunker via laser relay system.
Affirmative.
Ow. No. I'm doing cool spins. Wee, wee.
He was on self-help YouTube and he heard about natural grounding. He was just like, I'm gonna put my feet in some dirt. I'm gonna reground myself magnetically to the earth.
Whatever you say, hon. Time to reminisce about watching stuff on the actual UHF band on TV back in the day.
Oh, yo. Oh no, the thing that we saw
Oh
before.
god, oh no.
I'm Fire Marshal 2B, and I'm here to say everything's on fire. Y'all gotta get out of here.
Have you made that joke on the channel before?
I haven't. That
actually?
was just you and me talking, where I was mentioning,
Okay.
like, I'm really glad that, like, I came out as who I really am and
Jesus
moved on with
Christ.
my life, because before that I was a rapper, and that's disgraceful. And, like...
It's not disgraceful.
Well, I'm saying that, like, in order to make a living, I would have had to become some sort of clownish fire marshal who, like, works for, you know, for, like, you know, because that's the thing, you know, I'm asthmatic, so, you know, running into fire, bad idea. But I'd have to, like, bolt in and be, like, you know, just up into an office
that's
building
just
and a bunch of people doing their jobs. I come in, I'm just like... It's like,
2B!
yo, Fire Marshal B, and I'm here to say the whole ground floor is on fire. You all need to get out of here right now.
Tax recommended.
Got it. You get the other. Good luck.
Alright, let's go.
I came up here quick, and this isn't a game. The whole downstairs floor is completely in flames. Everyone, go, move, run, come on. And that's the thing, like, I only get one line out. That's it. And then it's just the second one's like, look, I'm here, but you get go.
I mean, you know what? However you make your money,
Yeah, you know,
that doesn't seem like too bad of a career.
save entertainment. You know, it's rescue-tainment. I'm going to copyright that.
Is that what you're going to do right now?
"2B stands for Big Bass, Professor Oak.
Thanks, Mr. Oak.
Well done. Uh-oh, someone dropped something out there.
Yeah, it's fine. It didn't sound like glass or anything, so it's probably okay.
I always like how that rap line is from the fucking Flintstones Fruity Pebbles commercial. Yep. Brain poisoning.
I remember because of course who else would have shown me that but Courtney, but I remember when Courtney first showed me that and I was just like, Jesus fucking Christ.
It all comes back to ads. Yeah. Become his ads. Ugh.
that.
To be, you saved our lives.
What's
Well,
going on here?
Not
I
many
had
of
no
you.
idea.
Yeah,
Came out of
there
nowhere,
ain't much
just-
of you left, but you know, I did what I could.
Huh? That was outside the camp.
Oh,
Oh,
no! We gotta figure out what that was.
Yeah, we
Something
do.
went boom. Oh no.
Quick save. What's the thumbs up for?
No, you saved, that's all I'm saying.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, good idea. Well done. I'm proud of you for saving. You really, hon, you did it. Thank you for that. When I see you like saving a game, I'm just like that. That's my wife. I love her.
I love you too.
I will still sing that Flintstones rap in my head every so often, as well as the Christmas one. Ho ho ho, I'm hungry. Barney, my fucking pebbles! Stop eating my goddamn cereal!
Barney, you fucked my wife! Barney!
You cooked me! Sorry, you rocked me! I don't know, I'm trying to think what the stone variant of being cucked is, and it's hard.
Being cucked would be?
Yeah.
That's a good question, but I'd prefer to not ruminate on
Yeah,
it.
probably.
Okay. Let's just go ahead and pop off a few more of this.
Meet my new boss, Jordan Slaterson. I don't know.
You tried?
Oh yeah, this guy's back.
Yeah. Gotta break his fucking legs.
Yeah. I'm sorry, but this is the end of your legs. I'm going to break them with
And
my
your
sword.
other leg.
And
I
your
don't think I
face.
ever realized how much like hitting his legs just completely neuters him as a boss fight.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, that's a big one.
Like it's some, oh god.
Oh boy.
Electrified.
Oh no. God damn it, now I have that ad stuck in my head.
Welcome to hell, your corporate hell.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing, is that they reran that like every, like, you know, I'm not even gonna say Christmas time. They reran that every Thanksgiving late area time. Where it was just like, it never went away.
I
Oh,
think we just got a follower or something.
something like
sort.
that. Fast Karate has rated you with a party
Oh,
of
hey.
14. Hello everyone, and welcome to Wife City.
Welcome, y'all. Thanks for dropping by. Okay.
Hello, Owen.
Yo.
Janix, welcome.
Ah. Hey, Janix. Ah. Okay. Shh.
What food stand here? Oh, here it is.
No, oh,
no.
Do not.
We do not put ads on here for free.
We do not give the Flintstones airtime. The only ad we advertise on here is the Swing Wing, because it's fucking dead.
It's a swing wing. It's a what? Yeah.
God,
On side 7, welcome everyone.
break my
Good to have you here.
fucking brain.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
glorious brain breakers they are. I was mentioning to you, I don't know if I said it live, but I was mentioning, like, the thing about advertisements is they really are brain pollution. Because
No,
even
yeah.
though the swing wing does
There's
not
so
exist
many
anymore.
better things that you
Yeah.
could have going on. You could like be learning about history. You could be learning like different skills with
Of
your
course.
time. But instead, all your fucking mental bandwidth ends up getting spent on the fucking swing wing.
Yeah, and that's like there's a lot of stuff we grew up seeing ads for
There
that
you
no
go.
longer exist, and so having that stuck in our head doesn't make us buy it because it's not real, but we still have to live with that. It's still here. It's
Uh-huh.
the plastic bag choking out the turtle that otherwise would have known math. But no, it's in the
Choking out
ocean.
the turtle?
Well, just like in the ocean of my brain, those are the plastic bags. You know,
Oh,
the
gotcha.
genuine
gotcha.
pollution that keeps anything from being nice.
All of you
Oh,
are going to die.
and you're back.
Oh no! I see. We're wearing the skirt this week. It's the cinematics are forcing it onto me. You know.
Yeah, keeps
I would
putting it back on.
I'd prefer to not be wearing it, but you know,
I love his Drakengard tattoo. Yeah, it's not bad.
it's a good look.
I see we were playing with balls. Yeah.
Let's
take this bastard
Always.
down.
I love playing with balls. Bounce them around, fiddle around with them in your hand a little bit.
Yeah,
It's a
no,
good time.
fun. It's the symbol of the Watchers on his chest, pretty sure. Right up.
Okay, stop. Please
It's me,
stop.
yeah, we're all going to die, so what edgy toaster.
I don't like this move. There we go.
Yeah, that
Okay.
one, that's the real, like... Oh, jeez.
Yeah, you're
Double helix of fuck. Oh my god.
double helix and not the fun death grip song.
Nope, one. It's the less fun attack on you. Via this angry, angsty toaster.
Okay. Come on now. You done yet?
3D bullet
Okay.
hell isn't fun. I don't know, like, yes and no.
I don't mind the bullet hell. It's usually just in these kinds of fights where you're attacking something where there's not much to their attacks. It's just a lot of dodging and that's it. There's no, like, it doesn't feel like there's any bobbing or weaving. Because that was the fun thing about playing Toho Luna Nights was...
Oh yeah.
Like, despite how much I struggle with that game, the fights where there's just a lot of, like...
Oh yeah, no, it's like, once you get into schmoovin', it's really fun.
Uh-huh.
Alright, this.
The worms are alive.
Worm.
Oh, worm!
They're still coming? What do we do? There's too many.
No.
Toby, can you hear me?
We've made our peace with Earthworm Jin at this point.
Uh-huh.
Pascal? Come in, Pascal!
Alright. Oh, we have to go to Pascal's village first. Oops.
They're still coming? I can't believe this.
Why am I even bothering?
I'm not sure. You know,
At that moment, of like, yeah, let me attack them, get them out of the way, and then I was like, what? I just need to head to a place and get a thing done. It's fine.
of course, yeah. Not a lot
Yeah.
going on in Discord, so right now I'm just having this up here so I have a more ergonomic view of a screen.
For sure. How's all the new people that popped in the chat doing tonight?
Also, Heats is and asks, why are we using a poleaxe?
Poleaxe? Because it's cool?
That is neat.
Because I like poleaxes? Is there a problem with me using a poleaxe?
Sit back and poleaxe, everyone.
What happened to the no back seating? Just get really fucking indignant about it. I'm the fucking streamer. I know how to play my game.
Sure. Wait, is there an open Discord chat? Yeah, we have like voice chat open.
Yeah, if people want to pop in the Discord and just shoot the shit, you are free to do so.
Please, come on in. Pull up a chair. Discussion. This has been kind of our...
Can't wait for the first person to pop in there and just be mic spamming.
Oh yeah.
Take me back to 2008, like, TF2 server. Hey. Where'd the worm
Oh
go?
boy. We're in Boomtown now.
There's the worm.
Yay!
Get over here, worm. Can we not shoot excrement? That sounds messy.
Yeah, that's fair.
Get on down here, buddy. Yay! The worm is dead.
You saved us. Oh, thank you so much.
Yeah, of course.
What happened here?
I love you, Pascal.
All went berserk at the same moment. I think the unit
Pascal,
presiding over them may
good.
have gone mad.
Had I been in the Discord chat earlier, I could have given you two the shitty John Wayne impersonation you're missing. Missed opportunity.
To locate Eve's current position.
I need to talk more about it. You know,
We'll take care of
be more open about what we're doing. Because that's the thing, we opened the stream up with that concept, but like I haven't been continuously urging for it, but I guess I didn't want to push anyone, you know?
Oh, yeah, of course. If people don't want to, it's fine.
Yeah, yeah. Pascal, don't count your chickens yet.
Spoilers.
No, I mean, we beat the boss, it's over.
What is this?
Looks like he's bombarding the area with
Someone
forced connections.
met their brother for the first time since all the chaos is over, clearly, so they're having a good time.
No, that man's his brother is just dead.
This is spoilers! No, shh, we gotta just doing a bet.
I'm still here.
Ah,
And here
hello
you are.
there. I didn't see you.
I'm
I
Monokuma.
know you two feel the same.
Brother, why did you write yaoi about us? Why?
Was everything. And now, everything must die!
Here we go.
Why did you kill my brother?
Just keep dodging. Spam a dodge button. Alright. Or you can do that also. Come on. There you go. Come on, buddy. You ain't shit.
Even when the ink and robo hands, he's still Bishi. Him arm big.
I mean, what's more yaoi than, what's more Vichy than the massive hands? Oh, fuck,
Hey look,
right.
he's an edgy nihilist, reminds me of high school. I know you hate me bringing either of them up, but like, he really does look like a Blue Stolly video. It's another good year for moody android boys.
Oh, yeah.
Eve isn't even that, he just loves his bro. Aw.
He misses his bro.
Imagine loving someone so much that you go angst for them. Hearts, feelings. Oh my gosh.
That you'd go angst for them? What does that even mean?
Let's see. Time for food. Good luck with the fight. Righto, Wealthy. Thank you for dropping in.
Enjoy your food.
He's absorbing the life force of whatever's left on the network.
Nourishment is good.
Damn it. We'll never get anywhere like this.
Danger is sexy, and bigger robo hands equals more dangerous HJs.
The most deadly HJ.
The enemy is connected to a vast network.
Yum, android ball.
The actions of Unit 9S have
Why did I read that out loud?
Ah, that's not... I don't think
Yeah,
that's the
that's fine,
worst
that's
thing
fine.
we've ever read out loud on chat.
Today, to be honest. So yeah, that's fair. Oh boy. Oh, he threw the debris at you.
I got this.
He's throwing the debris.
Debris.
The debris.
He's throwing the Debras at me.
He's throwing Hi, I'm from accounting.
I work in
Take a look at this
HR.
form. I'm having an office party.
We're having a mixer next.
Stop throwing Deborah's. What did she ever do to you? You did have an entire extended bit about war criminals. That's fair.
Yeah, exactly.
That may
Which
have ended up in the.
In the best of? Yes. That, in fact, is one of the first things in the best of for this fun.
It's gonna be great. If I remember correctly, I once nearly got you to say "come here." Well, you did now.
Yeah, you did now, Hitsu-san. We also
Me
read
big
Sonic
dummy.
/fic. Now anime's happening. Yeah!
To me!
Well, I mean, to be fair, like, you know, we...
To be fair?
Well, like, you know, when we did that, that was because, you know, money was put in for donations. And though it wasn't going to us and it was going to a donation, that's still paying us. Essentially, streaming is the I'll give you $20 to eat a bug of jobs. And, like...
Yeah, why did you think I dunked a hot dog into a milkshake? Because I knew it would get those sweet, sweet views.
Oh, yes. We got those 2 sweet follows. Yeah. Stupid shit, kid. My god, 9S's power level, it's...
God damn it.
See, 9S is a good boy. I mean, it ain't
Very
not
split
true.
opinions in this chat about 9S.
You know.
Alright.
See, this kind of bullet dodging is cool. I mean,
Yeah, this
that-
one,
yeah.
this kind is fun. I like this.
9S is the flat earther. 9S sucks. Yeah, very divided here. Here's a picture of Doug Funny saying war crime.
Thank you, whoever it was that linked that.
I love how in all of those, like, for that format, just that template, there's just Doug looks like he's confused and angry.
Uh-huh.
And all of them, he's like...
You could set
I
the
don't
emotion
know."
for how they look.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Righto. I'm
Oh,
glad
no.
people keep using that one, it's funny.
Doug Funny.
They are a big Nier fan if it wasn't obvious. Oh my god, a cosplayer I follow on Twitter named their new golden retriever puppy 9. Oh, you can call them Nines. Oh. It's adorable. Yeah, apparently they're a Nier fan. Yeah, makes sense.
Ow.
I will not tolerate the slander of 9S. Oh no!
Now. At the
What
very
do
least,
you think of 9S? Comment down below!
keep it
YouTuber voice.
civil.
Yeah, no.
No actual
Always,
flame wars
No,
in the
yeah,
chat.
we gotta, you know.
As long as everyone knows it's in jest, you can talk about
Yeah.
shit kid all you like.
FFCS destroyed.
Ow.
Ow.
Ranged combat no longer operable.
How you doing?
What's up, buddy?
And away. Eh.
God. The way that the music just cuts dead in its tracks at that moment is so good.
Glorious. Rough day.
Yeah, she ain't been having a good one, I would say.
It's over.
I have said nothing in jest, says Owen.
Oh no!
Can we have kindling wars? Even still, I would say probably not.
9S!
Oh no!
9S, no!
Sigma virus got inside of him. No!
I really screwed up.
Is that my fault?
I love that freckle on her lower lip. It's quite
That
something.
is my fault.
Eve detached from
I need to, not to interrupt this serious moment, I'm gonna put my phone somewhere else.
Yeah.
So it's not audibly vibrating,
That-
because
yeah.
I just realized my family is all gonna be texting about
Oof, yeah.
everything happening right now.
We don't talk
so-
about that. That's why we're here, to distract ourselves.
Uh-huh.
It's okay.
There is supposed to be a boss fight here.
From the bunker.
But you'll lose you. The you that exists
I
at
really
this very
screwed up
moment.
the 9S story.
Upload
We
this
have a link.
corrupted data to the bunker. So
I'm just gonna save this image.
No, 9S.
No, 9S, no.
The boy.
Oh, the boy.
please do me. I want you to do this for me.
A sweet boy. Oh, my sweet baboo.
There he goes.
Listen here.
Yeah, man, honestly, same.
This song is better than the closing credits song Fight Me. I don't know.
That's a hard choice.
Yeah. I can't pick favorites. Remember, no emotions.
No. Emotions are prohibited. Oof.
Yeah, it's a good scene.
Yeah, it's a very good scene.
Always ends like this.
We've been waiting 3 episodes to do that. Oh man.
I'm glad. I'm glad we could provide that.
Bad. That was bad.
I like that someone, I think that might have been Sasquatchless, just popped into the voice chat just to say that was bad.
Remember, no emotion. Ignore the fact that you are programmed with emotion and that every single android here expressed emotion in some way or another. The Price is Right fail horde would have also been appropriate.
That's another one that we should add to the
Yeah.
thing.
That'll be good on there.
Oh god. That was exactly the reaction I was hoping for.
Yes.
Most people to be laughing at it and to at least get a couple of people to be like, no, god damn it.
It looks like I left my personal data in the machine side of things.
Oh no, shit kid's actually alive. Boo.
Having multiple cells fused together like this is a pretty valuable experience, so I wanted to record it. But I couldn't access any storage areas yet. So I just multiplexed it over the memories of some nearby enemies.
Ninus has the sexy hands. Tunroy says, listen, I come here for serious Let's Plays.
Piston hands.
I like that we went down like 2 viewers once we did the curb your enthusiasm joke.
Imagine jerking off with these hands, 2B.
From androids like us.
I have tactile grip now.
Welcome to the hydraulic hand channel. Today we'll be smashing Girlfriend.
Oh man.
This is Android and we have to deal with it.
Everybody sing along.
I don't remember the words well enough. I know parts of it. I should know it better.
There's a pickup girl button in here as the standard. Conspicuous.
Are you punishing me? Is this the price I pay for my past mistakes? This is my redemption song. I need you more than ever right now. Can you hear me now? Anyway, shout it loud. I think we're getting a little bit of green screen.
Oh no!
A little smidgen.
Hold on. I have to like scoot the green screen over the slightest bit.
Right.
Is that good?
It went further.
Oh.
Other way.
Speed the other way.
There you go. That perfect. Yes.
Okay.
Yes, right. Good. Will come to life. Ugh. What's all this?
You committed a war crime.
Dracula. Nice.
Dracula, I think you have no room to talk. Yeah, T-Roy says, I don't want to hear that from you, Dracula.
Also, Keiichi Okabe does deserve more attention than Yoko Taro.
That's true. Keiichi Okabe is a fucking excellent composer. Like, he's done both of the Nier games. He did, oh shit, what's the name of that anime? Oh no.
Oh, that was,
It's the trans anime. Shit.
Oh god,
Wandering Sun.
that was it.
That's it.
Yeah.
Dragon Guard 3 soundtrack. Yep, also a bop. What is a war crime? A miserable pile of secrets?
I mean, usually.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Oh, that show is pretty good. Yeah, that show is...
It's good.
Yeah.
It's a very good show.
Yeah. It was a good time. Carrying the weight of the world.
A miserable pile of bodies. Yeah.
From the
From the director of Fate Zero, and of course, Girls Bravo.
I should start singing again, like actually vocal warm-upping and like,
Sure.
you know,
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
yeah.
Dragon Guard 1 and 2 remake when? They'll probably get around to it at some point. Now, if you're certain game reviewers, when this came out, this is where you stop and start writing your review.
Hell no.
God.
This is but a mere smidgen of the game.
How are the KTVs in your area? Are they open, safe to go to? KTVs? I don't know what a KTV is, if I'm being 100% honest.
I gotta say, we're out of the loop on that. The game even tells you that this isn't all.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. TNR's like, nah, I'm pretty sure this game is over.
All the other 25 endings, all jokes.
Yeah.
Don't matter. Like, man, I can't even imagine what you... Well, I guess what you get out of this game if you only play up to, like, the first ending is, like, just a very basic, like, sci-fi thing. Hey, Ev.
Hey, welcome.
My favorite ending is when 2B goes on The Price is Right and loses. It always ends like this. Makes me think of when Resident Evil 2 came out and someone wrote a review for IGN where they only played it once and didn't bother to check if there was more to the game. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, 80%. The, wasn't it like the Japanese vocalist who recorded this song, like, when it was done in Japanese, was, like, crying singing it?
No, yeah, there's, like, a point in the song where you can very clearly hear her vocals break up because she is, like, tearing up, and fucking Yoko Taro heard that and was like, nah, don't do another take.
Cut and print.
Have that be the one that we use.
And it's glorious.
Save. Alright, to continue playing with the same save data you used to complete the game, select continue and load that save data.
Let's do it.
And now you get to see a different intro screen here. You didn't read the PR message, how dare... I mean, yep, this is where the Let's Play ends.
No. Get back in there.
I'm gonna go ahead and boot up some Sekiro,
No,
get to work with
no. Another time.
Alright.
Now then.
Yes.
Let's continue.
I hope the replicant remake is good. I imagine it'll be good. I can't see how they would fuck it up, I guess.
Doom 64 for the PS4.
Yeah, you know, the classic.
Yeah.
A port of a port of a port at this point.
A copy of a copy of a...
Copy of a... We were talking about... Oh man. Fuck, I forgot this part opens with this.
Yeah. Computer engineers have got Doom working within Nier Automata using the robots as pixels. For sure.
Imagine Keiichi Okabe composed E1M1 theme.
Hop. 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 Baby boy! Baby. They did get Doom to run in Sonic Mania. Oh my god.
Wait, did they actually? I just want... I don't even know how to conceptualize that, actually.
I also inadvertently got an ending here the first time I played.
No, yeah, I'm pretty sure I know which one you got to.
Which one is that?
You pick up, you start playing as 9S and you, like, run in the wrong direction.
Oh.
And that gives you a different ending.
Righto.
And then you have to go through this whole section again
geez.
here. Which is a little bit annoying and kind of deflates it, but...
The joke is if we encounter alien technology, the first thing we'll do is get it to play Doom. There's a ton of different endings you can get by just saying, nah, fuck this, I'm out.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Just having nothing to do with it.
Just a little more.
Which I'll probably save some of that grinding around for things towards the end of the game.
The worst one was running away from best girls while they try to stall for time for you.
Yeah, that one's a bit of a bummer. Also, that was good foreshadowing there, 9S.
Looks like it's time.
Time to get to work. And yeah, like Pooch says, that's the thing that makes some of the endings you can get a little bit annoying, is oftentimes it kind of happens accidentally and you haven't saved in like the last 30 minutes or something.
Operator 210 to Unit 9S.
Have a
Come
link
in,
here.
9S.
9S here. Go ahead.
The Yorha troops have commenced their descent. Disable the enemy base's defense systems
Alright.
immediately.
Wow.
Roger that.
Oh,
Doom and Sonic Mania, baby. Yeah, they're best saved for post-game rather than getting them while playing, because otherwise it does kind of ruin the mood.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A little bit. 210 is the best because she hates 9S. Or does she? .210 isn't all of us in that regard. Everyone secretly hates Shit Kid. Red letter day today, as everyone discovered, we all hate Shit Kid. In some form or another.
Today, the entire world stood in unity. We were all unified by the realization that all of us, deep down in our hearts and souls, hate Shit Kid.
Local man was quoted as saying, I don't know why I ever thought otherwise, to be honest.
I used to find him endearing, but then I thought about it for a while, and yes, screw Shit Kid.
I thought about it for more than 5 minutes, and I thought, man, this kid seems like a prick.
I mean, it's kind of like breaking down old sitcoms where you just go, oh, like, the kind of lead of this whole story and all these characters are just complete dicks who are, like, self-interested, like, just bad people. I call it the Scrubs effect. looking back and cringing and just like, ugh. It was actually bad.
We'll need you to take down the enemy's defense systems to give our attack squadron a chance. You have 4 targets that need to be hacked.
Yeah,
Be
Scrubs
advised
did
that
not age
hostiles
well.
have been
Bad
detected around
time.
each target and must be defeated before continuing.
Alright. It's time to begin hacking.
Scoobs.
Scoobs?
Like Zoink Scoobs.
Like, zoinks, Scoobs. You're not a very well-aged show. There.
Yay.
Also, I do just like the transitions between the music and in the different areas.
I do too.
One affirmation will suffice.
That is cute. The aesthetic change to the, like, to that is just, it's a lot of fun. Oh yes, 9S, seen here, hacking to the gate.
It's an anime reference.
Hacking complete. Proceed to the next
9S voice, I'm in. I'm in, ma'am.
I'm in, ma'am. Do you think I'm cool now?
See, it's less cool if you picture that sexually. I'm in. I know.
She's just like, you know, 9S, thank you. I honestly couldn't tell.
Yeah. What it lacks in size, it has in spirit. I'm in. Are you sure? Yes. Skewered. Yep. Completely destroyed 9S.
Completely owned.
Just... That's something we should have. Just like a little soundboard thing or a command that will have it just say, "You've been owned," and like a big like vector of like in italic block letters and red, "owned." Like, because that's so not our brand that like throwing that up in some cases would be really...
That'd be an incredibly easy thing for us to put together, if I'm being honest.
Well, there you go. This is how ideas are born. I've got my hands on 3 MBs of hot RAM 2B.
I picked up this new supplement from the 7-Eleven down the road. It says it increases my fertility by 100%.
God, those vitamins. Like,
yeah.
I'm not strictly plug and play, 2B.
What? Now. Yes, just let me have you.
You know, if you put together the fact that you play as 2B and as 9S, this really is a hack and slash adventure.
I'm sorry, did you say something?
No, nothing. Don't worry about it.
Hack complete. 1 target remains.
Man, this is a real pain.
May I remind you that personal chatter during operations is restricted?
Fine.
Is 9S buying sex enhancement from Umbro's dad? Umbro's oxygen-deprived dad.
Oh.
Oh. Hackers did leak Watch Dogs 2 source code, which is funny to me. The AAA hacker game got hacked and leaked. I mean...
Right. Yes, get rid of y'all. Hack it. Do it. Do it. Watch Dogs Legion or whatever it's called. Yeah. It doesn't matter.
It really doesn't.
Who cares?
9S. Whatever, you're not my mommy, Dom. 210. What did you say, 9S? Nothing, ma'am. Sorry, ma'am. 9S instead of 9S says, instead of calling me Nines, you can call me Zero Cool if you want. Hacking in those games is basically magic anyway. Oh, there you go. There you go.
Come on, you're the producer. You gotta be on top.
You're
on
the
top
producer.
What do you mean?
Whenever we're editing stuff, you're just like, I'm the producer. I'm just like, and I'm here. I'm like, right, I'm supposed to be hitting
I thought I was
buttons.
the director.
No, that's right. What am I producing? Oh
Video.
no, I'm gonna lose my job.
You're a video producer right now.
Oh, right, yes.
Because I'm the one that's playing the game.
Yes.
This is what you're gonna put on your resume. You've been a video
that's true.
video producer.
Yes.
Air quotes.
Magic hacking is the true cyberpunk, though. Yeah, sure. 9S loves Sonic. It's canon. When did that come out? He's a garbage boy, but he's our garbage boy. I think that really is the best way to explain him. Like,
to describe 9S? Yeah. Yes. Those are some of my favorite male characters, are the ones I can call, like, I hate him, but he's my garbage son. 9S, Kaiji, what the fuck is that?
Cyberdello.
Firing missiles.
Cyberdildo.
It's that too.
Whee! Hi, ma'am. Wasn't I cool right there?
Better make sure he's actually dead next time. That was dangerous, ma'am.
I'm trying out something new, ma'am. It's called negging.
My name's 9S. I'm here to provide support.
God. Gross.
So, was that big old buzzsaw the Goliath?
Check out my short pants, ma'am.
I left them in the dryer too long. Who'd have thought the machines would rebel this hard?
I've got a flight unit.
You know, most people just go out and buy shorts. Me, I like to create them myself. I'm thinking of inventing a new thing.
Oh, negging? I mean kegging. Ma'am, I was reading about something called Plato's Allegory of the Cave. And, wait, where are you going, ma'am?
Ma'am? What is it? I was going to send you the map data I collected.
Oh no, he's stupid and he's hot.
Oh no, he's hot. We're...
Yes,
spoilers, I guess, but we're at the point in One Piece now where what's-his-face got handsome Squidwarded.
Oh no, like...
And that was...
That's gonna make absolutely no sense to someone, like, knowing about One Piece. Like, that is a few episode chunk that's like 400 episodes into the show.
That's fair, yeah. Like, him Hairbig didn't ruin, you know, Hunter x Hunter for me,
no.
So, you know.
When all the context is gone, it basically means nothing.
Yeah.
It's a snow globe. Or it's a sled. That's what I meant to say.
Then you get to it and you're like, him Hairbig! That was the thing! I think I ended up sending that to Maddie after she mentioned that, like when we got there. I said that. I said, the thing happened! Him Hairbig!
Him Hairbig!
It happened!
This place sure is big.
Watching Citizen Kane to understand the memes.
Now it's just crawling with machines. The enemy seems to have repurposed the facility to increase their overall machine production.
So if we don't destroy it, they'll just keep coming.
It's just accessing random, nonsensical data from the old world. There's no actual meaning behind anything machines do.
Uh-huh. Interesting. Isn't it?
At what point in this game did I turn to you and go, if they're androids and they're fighting other machines, what makes them less machine than them? And you were just like, yeah, how about that? And I was like, oh, I get it.
I can't recall what the exact moment was, but I was very proud of you when you finally turned to me and said that. I was like,
wait a minute. Wait a minute. They're all, 9S. Ma'am, do you mind if I listen to Joe Rogan while I'm on a mission?
No, god damn it.
Worst version of 9S. Kiwi had actually muted 9S's mic 20 minutes ago.
She just occasionally pops in and says, yeah, uh-huh.
Have said I was trying to dig in my memories of One Piece to remember what that could refer to, but then I realized, oh yeah, it was cool when him hair big.
Wait, that was Hunter x Hunter,
Yeah.
not One Piece.
I think there are a lot of instances of it in One Piece too, though.
Of him hair big?
Yeah, there must be someone with like, big hair.
I don't know if there is.
I don't know.
At the very least, off the top of my head, I can't recall.
Rosebud. That's right. Rosebud frozen penis. Full of healthy goodness and green penis. Oh, wait. Oh, what luck. There's a French fry stuck in my beard. Oh, yes. It's even better raw.
Wait, is 9S a simp?
Yes.
Yes. We concluded in another episode he is the last simp. Yes.
Yeah. Why the last simp?
It's actually the pod replying with canned responses. Ma'am, I sent you a dick pic. Please respond.
Enemy analysis complete.
It just makes me think of that old Tumblr post that's like fucking... It's an audio post and someone... It's like has a fucked up image of a guy like, photoshopped. And it's just like... I'm taking a women's studies course. If you... God, hold on. I have to actually look this up. Tumblr women's studies. Meme. I think this is it. No, that's not it. God damn it.
Oh, come on, internet.
You know which one I'm looking for.
I don't know this one.
Oh no, I'm talking to
okay.
Google, not you necessarily. God damn it. Whatever. I'll be able to find it at some point.
9 centimeters of full man, ma'am. Thank you, Pooch.
Ah, yes, it's even better dead.
There you go.
That's what the S stands for. Simp.
Alright. There we go. Alright, easy.
I'm gonna hack your missiles.
Yeet. Bayonetta missiles are great.
They're very
I wonder
nice.
if they just use like the same some of the same assets between this and Bayonetta for like their
probably
for effects on stuff. That'd be cute.
Yeah.
Cute and smart.
They say don't reinvent the wheel, you know. If the mechanics were there, I could see how
Speaking of which, that's what you're starting this week.
Yes, it is.
You're gonna start playing through Bayonetta for the first time.
It's gonna be fun.
I'm very excited for you to try playing that game.
It's gonna be interesting. Oh yeah, this is always an interesting scene. I like this. Still need to finish Bayo too. Righto. Should get that for Switch. Still can't wait for Bayo 3.
God, I just need any news, anything whatsoever about Bayonetta 3.
And thank you for the wish of good luck. I'm hoping I can, I'm hoping I'll do alright at it.
Please, Platinum, my family is dying. I need some news on Bayonetta 3.
Bayonetta has to be beaten before December. Because Bayonetta 2 is a Christmas game.
It is?
Because Bayonetta 2 is the best Christmas movie. You know, I could see it. That'd be fun.
There we go.
Spent so much time playing Bayonetta on my 360. Then I bought it again with Bayonetta 2 on Switch. It starts on Christmas. Oh,
it's a Christmas game. It opens with lesbians Christmas shopping.
That's awesome.
It's pretty good.
To be. Just go.
You shut up too.
There's no heart, ma'am. I'm a machine. Cut it out.
We're so.
Is this the new Die Hard is the best Christmas movie? It kinda is, yeah. It's one of those things where the Christmas part of it barely factors in, but it's relevant enough that people can point to it and say, like, this.
H229 flight unit. Command 677 received.
80% says, no, I've been saying this for years.
Requesting acknowledgement.
Please.
Seth says, no, Parasite Eve is clearly. A lot of Christmas games.
There's a few Christmas games.
A few Christmas games.
Man, you still didn't tell me how my dick looked.
I just picture, like, the picture of 9S from Under. You know, like the really unappealing chin picture.
Yeah, totally.
That happened recently. A friend of mine got married. She just kind of like went to a courthouse and knocked that out because she wanted something good out of this year. And she kept saying like, "Oh my God, I'm girling out over this dress. I need to show you the dress I got." And I was just like, "Cool, I can't wait to see it." And she kept meaning to send the pictures but never did. And so like after her wedding, by like 2 days after, I sent her a picture of me in a dress. And then I sent her just a really unappealing shitty from underneath picture of me going, "I sent you my dress, please text back." Just keeping it alive, you know? You want Elf based on the movie Elf? Oh god. I can't imagine playing that as a game.
I think I'm good.
Yeah, Sasquatchulus, you play the games that we're not brave enough to. And that's why I tune in. It's easier to watch than to endure, and I respect the hell out of what you do. Don't worry, it's worse than it sounds. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about.
Keep on.
Hello. I'm in case I need to insult my nest.
Hey, welcome.
Welcome, Eoghan. Let's see. So.
Otherwise, I'm going to be playing Minecraft.
Oh, right out.
For sure. Tell us your best 9S insults you got.
I think you've heard all the best ones at this point.
Okay.
All right.
For sure.
Well, if more come up, do let us know.
How's the Minecraft
going?
gone?
I mean, it's his own worst insult. Random building a tower. Also, push to talk on Discord has been a bit funny, so
and
if you suddenly see in one of the Discord channels just a string of apostrophes, you'll know that's me going down to
for sure.
Push to talk.
Should be able to take it over.
I told you to shut up.
Spooky games, there are at least a chance for good games. There is no real good Christmas game. Certainly not Santa Claus 3, The Escape Clause.
Jesus Christ.
Escape Clause. Oh, what? That sounds familiar. What is that
Santa
one
Claus is the fucking movie starring known cocaine addict, Tim Allen.
That's a good label for him.
I think he was addicted to cocaine at some point.
Cocaine addict and narc. Don't forget the narc part.
Yes.
That's very
Yes.
Affirmative.
What happened to Santa Clauses 1 and 2?
That's a good question.
They got scrapped.
Also, is Eoghan coming through clear enough for everyone else that's in the stream currently?
Yes, please let us know.
Okay.
Looks like, yeah.
For sure.
Alright, thank
Just
you.
want to be sure.
Cadotin Bull. Yeah.
Upload 2B's memory data package.
Yes,
See, that's the real thing. Ninus comes across life hack videos, he's just like, this isn't hacking. This is the one thing I know, and this is not it.
I've been sold a false bill of goods.
I don't think cleaning the inner crack of an apple to make it cleaner is actually hacking.
Also, what's an apple?
What is this food?
Yeah, so Ninus is the ultimate problematic fave.
Yeah.
Oh, 100%. Like, he's fantastic character, but like he's, you know, he is definitely.
There is nothing problematic because he is no one's fave.
You know, I know you're doing a bit.
Well,
but...
that is objectively not true.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Have you seen the Square Enix fandom?
Yeah, I have.
They don't exist.
I have friends who really like 9S, so.
Are you sure they're your friends, Jay? Really?
Pretty positive. I would consider them pretty good friends that I know in real life.
Are you sure you want them to be?
We reconsider every year, you know.
No, not a set of friends that I reconsider. They're actually just good friends.
Don't sound very good to me.
Listen, everyone has their flaws. It's okay.
Talk about bringing the battle to them. 2B.
Contact command.
Aren't I funny? Oh, we're gonna die.
Uh-huh.
No.
Thought I'd give you one last chuckle before we pass out.
Going to be
I'm
necessary.
blacking out.
I'm blacking out now. Did you ever make a thing of that, or?
For the soundboard?
Yeah.
No.
No. All right.
It's in the best of, but it's not gonna. It's
Oh,
not
right
the
on.
soundboard.
Yeah.
I don't think we need it for.
Yeah, probably not.
For those purposes. We have the one Space Ghost thing we need on there.
What? I don't imagine.
It's a good one.
This is going to end well.
Gee, you think?
I'm gonna take another shot at this Rubik's
The
Cube.
black box. It's ready.
Right.
Are you gonna do the joke again, huh?
No, that's a.
Requesting destruction of enemy hostiles.
It's always funny editing the best of stuff with you because I'm incredibly. Because you are just kind of like take everything that is like even mildly funny and like toss it in.
Well, I mean, that's how you start, you know, and you work down
Sure.
from it. But...
And then I am the one who like kind of combs through and is like, okay, don't need this, don't need this, don't need this. But I'm so harsh about my picks that every once in a while I pick a one that you're like, no.
Oh, I like that because like
I
one of
want
them
that.
really strikes my heart. One of the ones I think is like a really good one, and then like you need to be the adult who steps in and goes, "No, we need to cull it down." I'm like, "But I love that one."
But it's
my
a joke
baby.
it's a joke that's mostly a chuckle.
I don't know. I just some of them I really love.
I know.
But
I
it's
know you
whatever.
do. That's why we usually go through the process together.
Yeah.
What's the new email we got here?
That's the thing. I'm just glad we have enough that we laugh at that there's, you know, a best of it.
Oh, sure.
That you have enough to get rid of things that you like. Like, that's
the important
good
part.
problem to have. Like, I think that this, like, October was so far of our edits for Best of the Month has been my favorite one to work on and rewatch. I haven't laughed that hard watching our stuff back in, like, I think ever. So much funny shit happened, so, like, having to go through it over and over again and still laughing at it, very fun.
I don't know, you always tend to have a good laugh about that stuff.
Yeah, but I'm feeling something special about the last month.
Start by getting the brightness set.
Yeah, here was the thing I was thinking of.
Okay.
This is just a really neat, like, sequence where...
Oh, and I should probably let you know that this entire process is being recorded for posterity.
Let's watch Kid get flustered.
Take a look at your voice recognition settings. Seems your voice recognition is set to mute, which isn't gonna work. I'm gonna call out to you now. Make sure you can hear my voice. Ma'am, are you there? Can you hear me? Hello? Go ahead and adjust your settings so you can hear me, alright? Alright, are we good now?
I think I spent a while making this choice.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, I did. I didn't choose the embarrassment one this time around, I forgot.
Why didn't you?
We need to restore those.
Because we were doing the bit about Shit Kid, so I decided to just go along with it and be like, oh yeah, it's fine, we all got it.
Okay.
I know, it's funny to give him a quarter chub over it.
You may have to sacrifice yourself in order to finish it, so once you're finished making adjustments, you can go ahead and
quarter chub, aka 4S.
Well, actually...
No. That'd be like...
2 and 1/4 S. Math.
Morning.
That music video, but it's 9S stalking 2B around a uni campus.
What? What music video?
Hello? Is it me you're
The
looking
commander's put me
for?
in charge of your maintenance, ma'am. That means I'll be performing regular checks on you from now on.
Spin!
Don't
There he
worry.
goes. Look at him.
9S models are the best around, you know.
Whenever I do that with a character, I'm expecting them to do the Pokemon thing and just snap
Yeah,
into the...
snap to their Michael Jackson pose.
Yeah.
9S.
What is it, ma'am?
Hello by Lionel Richie,
Stop
yeah.
calling me ma'am.
Oh. I genuinely do not remember when I last saw that video.
That's only reminded me that I've not played that other DLC yet. I need to go. I need to do that.
The Lionel Richie DLC?
Yeah, the Lionel Richie DLC for Pokemon.
Yeah.
It's really wild. I didn't know they would ever put him in the game.
There's no need to be so
What's the phrase that he says as a Pokemon when you catch him?
Hello? Hello? Is it me you're trying to catch?
It's the only song anyone knows by Lionel Richie aside from like
Yeah,
the one about like
Dancing on the ceiling.
Yes, exactly.
You need to be near an access point to save your data. You can see access
First
points
heard
on
that
the
There's
song.
something.
Be sure
From
to
a-
save often.
There was something like maybe last year, which was a whole mini documentary on like the making of that music video, and it's a bizarre. I need to watch it again. It was a whole like thing of like, oh, this is the music video that's going to make it big. I can't remember what they were comparing it to at the time, but it's such a weird thing because I never realized that whole like music video is like 12 minutes long.
Is it? Jesus
It's
Christ.
maybe it's not quite that long, but it's something ridiculous, and it's this whole like the song ends and then it basically starts again with a whole other like with it, I think on repeat. But there's a whole extension to the music video that fits. It's weird. It was really a really interesting watch because I'd never seen that whole music video before.
Maintenance finished? Yes, Commander. You detonated your black...
Anyway, this has been your Lionel Richie minute.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, yes.
Thank you. Hey, Wealthy.
Hey,
welcome
you're back.
Understood.
First, Tian Rice says, I first heard that song when sung by Kristen, is that Chenoweth?
Chenoweth on Pushing Daisies.
Pushing Daisies.
That's probably how it's pronounced, if I had to guess.
So yeah, I'm not familiar with that, but for sure. I don't know when I first heard it. It was...
What, All Night
came up in
Long?
like a... Huh?
Have you never heard All Night Long?
Oh, no, I was talking about like just the first time that I had heard Hello.
Hello? I
think it was in like a Flash animation or something.
I have a thing for canceled TV shows. I mean, that's usually ends up being
So we'll need you to look into that.
some of the better stuff.
Yeah, a lot of great things were canceled. A lot of things that weren't great were, but are also kind of interesting. So, you know, every now and again you gotta pick through it.
Mm-hmm.
The surface?
Wonder if there's like
That
a
means we'll be getting
documentary
flight
about the
minutes.
making
Better
of
head for the
Jamiroquai's virtual insanity.
Usually we can't get
I mean, there
near
must
flight
be, just
units.
like an outside
Way
thing of
too
them pushing
expensive
the room
for us to
around,
run.
you know?
Too bad they can't mass produce these things yet.
Save.
And save.
Always save.
Yes, we are logged. We have a backup plan. We're ready to do the thing.
I don't know if we have a backup plan necessarily.
Not
but
at all.
We're saving. That's the important thing.
Indubitably.
Where do you want to take a break and like eat some food?
That's a good question, because we do want to keep this up for a bit. I would say get to our usual length, so I guess 6 PST.
Yeah, sure.
And then we'll take a break and we'll eat and we'll come back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we could probably just do the same thing we've done with Sonic before, or that we did with Sonic.
Oh, just eat?
Yeah.
Sure. Y'all don't mind watching us eat, do you?
As long as I'm not shoving a chili dog into a milkshake, I'm pretty sure most people won't mind.
For sure.
Alright.
I want to hear them say it. I don't want to force me eating on people.
We'll do what we did last time and just put a trigger warning on the video. Say like, hey, at a certain point we start eating food.
Right.
If that's a thing for you.
Well, I mean, like, you know, from some capacity, it's like, hey, this is sort of a, like, kind of a mukbang scenario, but also, like, I don't know if that's, like, ultimately what we do.
What, mukbang?
Yeah, because we're more just, like, primarily, like, you know, gaming, hangout sort of feel, but, like, I don't know. It probably doesn't matter. It's fine.
It mostly doesn't matter, but, you know,
I think more like, we were more concerned about, like, with the chili dogs, because, like, that's a gross out humor, which for people who don't eat encourages, you know, nausea and not eating. But, like, eating can only make people usually want to eat, I think, as long as we're not doing something weird. So it's okay. I just don't know.
There's some people who have, like, hang-ups with food. It's whatever.
Okay. Just watching people eat. Yeah, I don't know. That's fine.
Not even always watching people eat, but just food.
Well, my thing is, like, you know, I mean, we were doing a 24-hour thing, so we wanted to be on when we did that, but, like, I'm kind of a little bit self-conscious about being watched eating. So, like, in my case, I'm kind of uncomfortable. I don't know. It's
I
whatever.
gotta take snapshots of you opening your mouth and Photoshop you into
No.
4 scenarios.
No. No, please don't do that.
Oh yeah, Bree, vor me.
You know what? If we gain some more traction, there will be someone on the internet who wants that to happen. Giant
clipping
Brianna.
that.
I missed that one.
Huh?
What'd he say?
He said he's clipping that.
Oh, right. Sure. There's just like Rule 34 of me tomorrow. Like,
That's how we finally hit it big. Appealing
just
to
me
the
picking
vor
up someone
audience.
like
Marking on map. Proposal.
from their coattails, just
Target location.
no, please have someone.
I wish when you fell from like
Grace? I'm kidding. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say when you fell from like really high up in this game and you like kind of slammed against the floor, you could do like the Looney Tunes thing and like literally get implanted onto the floor.
Just flat, just
yeah. And you could like give yourself a minute before you actually
get up and you're
up.
like an accordion. You know, that'd be fun.
Would while feeling there.
Oh, let's see.
According to our intel, none of the machines in this area are hostile. We've been seeing more and more
High
images
forward.
like this lately. They just stand there and stare into space.
Good tweet.
Weird.
God damn it.
Nice. There it is. We have a clip there.
Fantastic. Oh yes, mommy, for me.
That'll just be on the
Why are you
home
making
screen.
this so easy for me, Joe?
We got a clip of that too. Anywho. Hey, the view count's going up,
Noted
that's
vor
fine.
enthusiast, Wife City. There's another one for you.
Just we take the kindling, we get a fan, and we just keep fanning it. Just
This
keep
is gonna
on.
catch on. Something's gonna catch on for us, right?
You know, I've done the other kind of camming, and I'll tell you, an audience is hard to grow. I had a pretty good one. It was lucrative for a little bit, but you know, it was nothing special.
It's the J Vor soundboard. If this is the monster I've become. Don't blame me for the monster I've become, blame society.
You know.
Is this opened yet? Yes, cool.
Yay, it's up and.
More like a soundboard, am I right?
That was cute. I liked that.
What do you want me to do for you?
My name is I'm the leader.
Yes, yes, I
Hi,
know.
we're totally meeting you for the first time. God, I bet you could make a machine that'll play the mashed potato.
It's not the name of that song.
It's Do You Love Me?
Yeah. No, yeah, it is.
Yeah.
First, I always get that one mixed up with the twist for some
Yeah.
reason.
Well, it's mentioned in there as well. That's one of the dances listed.
Who can blame you, really?
More vor.
And just had this. Yeah, give me your side quests.
Pooch says, I come up with something passably amusing once every several years. I feel the same. I think we're all a bit too hard on ourselves. I had to tab back to Minecraft and just had this repeating at me.
No, I mean, Best Girls were kind of here. They're just in the background right now. They're not going to be back for like another probably 10 hours or whatever. There they are. Everybody wave hi to
Hi,
blah, blah,
girls.
blah, blah.
Hi, best girls.
Speaking of hard on themselves. Yeah.
Well then. That was my attempt to whistle.
Was it really? Do you want to take another shot at that?
Yep, nope, can't. Too dry. My lips are dead inside right now. I actually like their new outfits better than their original ones from Nier.
I can
haven't
agree
seen
with
them.
that.
She agrees with that. She knows.
She knows what's up.
She is the learned one what has played the video games. Yes.
Let's see. I feel like it was something I wanted to check in on, but I don't remember. Yeah, it's fine. Meanwhile, somewhere there's a fire.
Fire!
Okay, that's everything the supply trader asked for.
Alright. Good
It just
book.
magically happened.
It is done.
Man, these chores are a real pain in the butt, huh?
The Resistance is a valuable
I hate
ally to
doing
Eoghan.
stuff.
By helping them, we
Ah,
also help ourselves.
God, I
So
hate
no, I don't think
doing
they're a pain.
anything,
Yeah,
man.
yeah.
Come on. Let me turn this on. Yes. Alright. Alright, later.
Peace out.
Pieces.
Heading on over here.
Deuces.
Cool sword.
You like
This
my
must have been
gold-plated
quite
sword?
a city once upon a time.
Oh yeah, I
Too
forgot.
bad
I actually
vegetation's
did.
claimed most of it now.
That's not what I meant to do. Weapon set. Can equip different things. What do we got here? Large swords. We got small swords, large swords. We got things that make chopped liver.
We got lances. We got everything you could possibly need. Come on down to the Eoghan, the weapon liquidation building, right down here, down 19th Avenue, and we're gonna sell you a weapon. Do you need weapons? Do you have weapons? We'll sell you more weapons. Weapons from each wall. There's over here and over there. There's weapons.
This is your regularly scheduled contact.
This is 9S.
You kind of gave up a little bit.
Yeah,
at
just
the
kind of
end there.
half committed to that. Then.
To report. Copy that. And no need for a weather report. Operator 210 out.
You don't have to be so formal all the time, operator. Though I kind of like that about you.
Shut up, Minus.
Yeah. Oh.
No, they're fine. Don't worry about them. Whoa. What's going on there?
This sword can cut straight through a big machine, and it's still sharp enough to cut through this tomato.
Have you ever seen anything this incredible in your whole life? I'm Chuck's to 11 crowd. I'm gonna come into every single game you ever play.
No, that needs to be like his twin brother, who sounds exactly the same and does the same salesman bit, but not with cars. He's just like continuously failing businesses, but runs other businesses. It would just be like, I guess that would be Automata 11 crowd or something. I don't know. Like. You listen here and you listen good. You're not gonna get a better deal on a knife than this.
Let's get these back to the trader.
It slices, it dices, it destroys a machine life. You friggin'...
It destroys machine life forms like you've never seen before.
Listen, I've got a speech impediment and I don't want you to call me out on it. I want all my documents printed in whatever that font is that's good for people with dyslexia. I need to figure out what that is and put it on my computer immediately, because, hun, I can't read for shit. Hey, a treasure chest. Yes. Good. Right, yes.
Happy ice cream.
Oh, not again.
Yep.
Hun, there's like half a cake in the fridge and we've eaten nothing but like meat, fats, and candy. And I'm gonna die.
Well, we need to stop bringing cakes into the house then.
Well, then you're gonna bring
People
in
gotta
ice
stop
cream.
having
and
birthdays.
Then there's gonna
God
be
damn
ice
it.
cream, and that's gonna be like my birthday on the 5th of December, and then we're gonna be having more cake, and I'm just... I don't know, I'm thinking of just getting like a big vegan salad and sticking friggin' candles in it, because I can't with any more of this stuff.
By God,
Give me the cake. Wealthy, if you were nearby, I would hand you that half cake and be like, please get this out of our
Have you
fridge.
considered sending me the cake?
It's like half fondant. It's just half frosting, coated, like it's most of the mass of the cake. And it's too much. It's so, you can feel it being bad for you.
Like, usually I can eat, like, the entirety of a cake by myself, but, like, there's just so much fucking fondant on that cake that was actually too filling for me.
See, I wish there were a convenient way to just ship this cake, because we've got so many takers, and it would make them happy, and it wouldn't make us feel overfed. That'd be so much easier if we could.
Yeah, sure. Let's upgrade some shit.
Yeah, let's do it.
That.
Cruel oath.
That. 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 And that.
Okay, here's what you
That's all I
do.
can do. Alright, here's what you do. First of all, you send a traveler's check to me.
You email a picture of the cake to Pooch Hens. Okay. And then you mail the actual physical cake to me. Not only would that be mean, I don't think it would hold up in transit. This is a half cake.
What if we cut the half cake that we have in half and then send it to 2 separate people?
There you go, and then you'd each have a quarter overly frosted cake, and then, you know, it...
Suddenly a blood feud starts in the chat because they...
Be calm as cake.
Be calm as cake.
Transferring coordinate data to the location specified by Resistance leader.
Dan Rice says, I suggest we cut the cake in half and send both halves to me.
Fast.
Mindless chattered
Sounds
Grace
implausible.
energy
You
from
should
that.
stick with my
Please
plan.
keep your
No,
comments reserved for mission-related topics.
Honestly, there's enough that you could all have a decent-sized piece of it if you were here, so... If you were, that would be easier.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have some more cake tonight and just have a much more well-portioned,
Yeah, I'm gonna have like a sliver of it. I'm gonna have
Yeah.
like, just like a...
Like, usually I'm good with a ton of frosting on a cake, but there's
I mean,
just
it's like, it's billowed at the bottom. It looks like someone was a new baker and made a mistake. Like, that little ripple is fancy till you realize that might have just been they were pouring it and, like, talking to their friend and go, oh, shit. And it just pooled into this, like, congealed mess of, like, sugar, and it's like, ugh. And it looks like, Wealthy doesn't mind the concept of that, but in reality, like, we've been eating so shitty that, like, my body is starting to feel it, and I'm like, man, maybe I should just go on, like, a nothing but water, brown rice, and ring fit diet for the next week.
Well, then what am I gonna eat?
I don't know.
I guess you fucking starve.
Figure your own shit out. No. Reminds me of my last birthday when my mother was alive. My parents' anniversary was the same day as my birthday, and my father got my mother a cake and was like, oh, I guess we could put your name on there too. Yikes.
Jeez.
That's not good form.
No, not really. That's gonna be a yikes for me, dog.
Yeah.
I'm gonna save now.
Well, if we stream on your birthday, then we'll give you a proper welcome and a happy birthday here.
We'll Photoshop a cake that has your name on it. We just go all out and bake like an actual cake.
Aw. Wealthy says I retract my claim on the cake. Pooch can have it.
Aw.
Message for all of our brave androids fighting on the surface. Currently, our struggle against the machine life forms is at a stalemate.
Why didn't I write a moose?
This battle has raged for far
I don't know.
I am sure all of you
I regret so many things in my life.
Yeah. There's still time.
There's not, though. I'm in the desert. There are no mooses in the desert.
Don't you go back at some point, or is there not as much running around as...
No, there's still a lot right now.
Oh,
I'm just doing a bit.
You can make it work.
Those council broadcasts are always so stiff.
I do wish there was like a way to like send someone a cake.
Jackass. I hear you're
Like some way
planning
to just like pay someone to deliver it to like...
Hun.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure there's a way to do that, like, pretty simply.
Looks like it.
Pooch, on your next birthday, we're gonna send you a cake. How about that?
Wouldn't want to have anyone getting
That'd be
tangled up in
awesome.
that, now would we? Don't go trying to...
Don't know if we necessarily have the means to do that, but
I don't know. We'll see. There's probably a way.
That's also setting a weird Imagine if we like somehow hit it big after that, and
we
then
could just
we
like
have...
send all of our
Then, like...
I was about to ask if I could have a cake too.
See,
yeah, that's
then
the danger.
everyone's gonna want a cake.
That's the danger of it. But like,
you get a cake, and you get a cake. And you get
you're
a
all
cake,
getting
everyone
a
gets
cake.
cake.
See, and then if I'm clipped saying
See,
that,
that's
then we're...
that's
yeah.
the true socialist utopia, is everyone just starts getting cakes.
The cake isn't a lie and a true, you know, in the true utopia. There aren't going to be any moose in the desert with that attitude.
Luxury baked capital communism.
If you give a Twitch follower a cake, they'll ask for a glass of milk.
God damn it.
New patron tier, help us all buy our fans
Was
cakes.
that supposed to be the lesson of if you give a mouse a cookie, they'll ask for a glass of milk? Was it supposed to just, like, discourage, like, kids from ever sharing shit with people?
Yeah. Like, here's the thing, like, that book, when you look back at it, now that you mention it, it was very, like, anti-communist. It was very, like, fucking plutocracy, like, ugh. Like, that really did just discourage, like, being kind or sharing or working together. It's like, well, if you're in for a pound, you give and give, and people just take from you.
God, that is...
The slippery slope argument in children's book form.
God,
That's a terrible book.
I had genuinely never considered that before, and like, man, yeah, that's just fucking, what a fucking insidious children's book.
Yeah.
So I was just at my parents' place a couple of weeks ago before we went back into lockdown, and we were talking about my parents have been sorting out a lot of old clothes and toys and stuff from when we were kids, and I remembered when we got a kids book which is about strike action. It's called Click Clack Moo, Cows That Type. It's all about cows going on strike and for better working conditions.
Tight.
But it's also the book. It's also where I learned the word ultimatum from, because they pick a duck as a neutral party to deliver their ultimatum to the farmer. It's great.
Interesting.
It is the ruin of a former human residential.
Oh shit.
Unlike that perfectly reasonable, the milk will enhance the enjoyment of the cake. Yeah.
There's just a gold tank hanging out here.
Oh, yeah. Fancy. Yeah, that's the thing, too. If I... Wait, so Animal Farm? I feel like if you... Like, if someone came to my house, I have too many cookies, and I'm just like, here, have some cookies. And they were just like, oh, yo, do you have any milk? I'm not gonna be like, fuck you slippery slope of
you
a fucking
selfish
leech.
piece of shit.
I'm gonna be like, I have almond milk, is that okay? That's what I'm gonna say, and I will offer some to them.
How fucking dare you eat a piece of sweet cookie with its chocolate filling and try to ask me for a fucking glass of milk?
The machines have discovered bling? Click.
Okay, I need to read out the plot summary on Wikipedia because I'd forgotten how good it was.
For
so
sure.
Farmer Brown begins hearing typing sounds coming from the barn. He discovers that cows have an old typewriter in the barn, and they're using it to type letters requesting things from Farmer Brown, such as electric blankets to keep them warm at night. Farmer Brown refuses, and the cows go on strike and withhold their milk until they get what they ask for. Soon the cows type a similar letter about the hens asking for blankets, which Farmer Brown refuses to provide. The hens join the cows on strike and refuse to lay eggs. Farmer Brown realizes that this makes it impossible to run a farm. In an attempt to re-establish order, he sends a letter back to the cows and hens on his typewriter and tells them they do not need the things that they are asking for and that their job is to produce milk and eggs. The cows hold an emergency meeting. During that time, the other animals gather at the barn door to see what's going on, in which they seemingly come to a resolution. They promise the farmer that if he gives them blankets, they will give him the typewriter. A duck, who was the leader of the strike, agrees to deliver the typewriter once the cows and hens have blankets. Farmer Brown decides that the deal is fair, so he leaves the electric blankets for cows and waits for the duck to deliver the typewriter. Instead of delivering the typewriter, the duck sent him a letter which states that their pond is boring and they would like a diving board.
Jesus Christ.
That's solidarity in action.
Yeah, seriously.
That's the book we needed here. Like,
yeah, I might look that up afterwards, and like if I ever have a child at some point in my life, I would definitely give that to them.
So we've had like a lot of new cousins and stuff born fairly recently, and that was the discussion of like, are we going, oh, we've got stuff here we could give them, stuff that's in really good condition, stuff that was like bought for myself and my sisters when we were slightly too old for it, and it's fine, pass along. And that was the one thing we decided, let's hold on to this book because we still enjoy it.
If we can get a copy of it, we could just do kind of like a late night time, like radio bedtime story stream.
When we read like the Sonic reviews, we just have a general story time. Do that one too.
I mean, we could. I have some plans for that one, but in general, I don't mind the idea of like, hey, a soothing like little, be up on YouTube later. You need someone to read you a story. Here's a calming communism solidarity among workers story, and that's something that's good to go to bed to.
We film a video of us lighting a copy of If You Give a Mouse a Cookie, or whatever the name of that fucking one is. Just burning that in a fire.
ASMR. Get like a stereo mic for it.
This is propaganda.
Clack, clack, clack. We're going to burn it. You hear that? It's the sound of propaganda burning.
Target Let's get him.
I thought I was like shifting the noise in my mouth from left to right, even though that makes no difference on a cardioid condenser microphone.
That is set to mono.
Yeah. Perfect.
Cancel culture has come for you if you give a mouse a cookie. No, yeah, I'm still just kind of reeling over like how insidious that story is.
Yeah, it's like that. That never occurred to me as a kid. Now thinking about it, it's like that instilled some stuff. Like that at least tried to anyway. Like
I imagine it's probably pretty successful for the most part, which sucks,
Yeah.
but at the very least in the U.S., I'm not sure about like other countries and if that was ever taken over other
I
places.
don't know. Well, it sounds like other countries had some bitchin' books, but
I mean, it's more that other countries, you know, had proper labor action
Yeah.
and didn't get completely gutted like the U.S. did.
Well, again, we should probably
No, yeah, for
get off that.
Hacking. You just got hacked.
Can't hack. Him Armbeg. This is such a really cute part of this game.
Yeah,
Like,
it's great. There we go.
yay.
I'm just looking up the author of that book there. She's actually from Brooklyn.
Oh, yo.
Of the Moo Moo Click one or the
Click Clack Moo, Cowslet Type.
Ah, okay. Word.
Yeah, I'll have to check that out.
You know, we watch One Piece and stuff like that. It's okay to enjoy, you know, kids media every once in a while.
Also, the Give a Mouse a Cookie author, also from Brooklyn.
Weird.
Two conflicting arguments indeed. Wow. They were just next door neighbors and they hated each other. Like, oh yeah, I'm gonna write a book about
You
how,
always
like,
having your nice parties with your friends over,
like
where you give them like cookies and stuff like that, and cookies and milk. I'll show you.
calling out your cookies and milk bullshit.
Hypothesis. They were killed by local machine life forms.
Oh yeah, you're gonna write a book about how like, you know, giving people what they need or want is important. Well, I'm gonna do a thing about how sharing is dumb. I'll show you.
There it goes.
Well, sharing is dumb and bad, actually. One Piece's demo has shifted, I feel like. Probably a little bit. To be fair, I haven't, like, been active in keeping up with One Piece in, like, the last 10 years. So I'm not sure what that manga even looks like exactly at this point.
They all just look like Family Guy characters. That would be the
Please
worst.
do not.
It's just, like, Nami is just Lois with huge
No.
tits.
Sucks.
Totally ruined.
I
Just,
hate
ugh.
that visual you just put into my head.
I hate it too. I don't know why I brought it into the universe, but
this?
Alright, time to watch the robots fuck again.
here we go.
Don't listen to
Clunk.
me.
Clunk. Yeah, that is the worst. I'm actually kind of sorry for that one.
Oh yeah, baby. Right in my russy.
They don't have any feelings.
Robussy, whatever you want to call it.
I got it. I got it. I'm gonna oil. Oh, the king of the orgy. He has arrived.
That's how the final boss of the orgy.
That's a good name for it.
I have docked. Are you sure?
But it can.
And it will.
Yes.
Everybody sing along. This cannot continue.
This cannot continue. This cannot continue. 9S, this is the least groovy orgy I've ever been to.
2B just turns to him and is like, come on. You've never been to an orgy. I've been at all those orgies, and I've never seen you there.
You know the first time you end up at, like, a party, and you're like, oh, this is what an actual party is. I think I just hung out with so many, like, small groups of people that got drunk and did nothing that the first time I went to an actual, like, sort of mini soiree, I was like, oh, I get it. They, like, hired a DJ and there's people talking about shit and this is, like, intentional. I like this. This is nice. Robot womb. Crack the egg. Robot butt.
An android?
Robot.
No.
Robot. Cute.
This is a machine.
This is a smooth.
I've been cursed by God to have no dick. You have no cock.
You beat me to it.
Oh no!
Oh no!
No.
What the fuck?
I hate that.
Who would link that?
Hold on.
You're welcome.
God damn you.
If you weren't one of our main patrons, we'd ban you from the chat for that. But again, it is my fault.
You did will it into being.
Yeah. My eyes! Yeah, that's...
What was I even talking about before this?
Does anything matter now that atrocity exists?
Oh, I was making the fucking Wayne Radio reference, that's what I was doing. C-A-U-O-K. Epoxy!
I think he's default.
If this was hacking, it'd be fun. I'd be a hacker if that was hacking. That'd be fun. Imagine a
I think
bullet
there'd
hell,
be a
but, like,
lot more hackers in the world if that were the case.
Yeah,
yes.
you know. Imagine a bullet hell, but if you get hit by one of the bullets, then like police come to your door. There's even more at stake. Well, actually, for however many like servers you're behind, you know, however many walls of various shit. Like,
Yeah, that might just actually be how it works out for you.
Yeah. No.
Oh god damn it.
Luffy. Oh, this reminds me of the time does cutaway game. Ugh. No! Stop!
What I really wanted was to find the Family Guy characters in the One Piece style, but no one seems to have done that.
Hate it.
I mean, to be fair, it's such a distinct style, it's probably extremely hard to pull that off.
Jeez.
Cartoon admirer will never be held accountable for his crimes.
You machine.
And how?
Oh man. We'll drag him to the hog eventually. Or the CCP equivalent. Boy!
It always comes back to war crimes.
Adam, is this what air tastes like?
Come on.
Weird mouth noises. Luigi!
So is this MPEG?
Huh?
Kind of.
Yeah.
It's essentially Mpreg.
I guess
I was trying to figure out if it counted or not.
Probably. If not, at least some subsection of it. Some subcategory.
I mean,
or
then
some.
that just leads to like a weird conversation about the Bible, like the biblical Adam and Eve. And it's like, so that was both incest and self-cest.
Yeah.
If they were, you know, the first man and woman who eventually like fucked and created the rest of humanity.
I mean, checks out. Like,
I know. I've never seen
it was both Mpreg, incest, and self-cest.
I think they'd put it on the wiki.
I mean, that's more kind of like cloning. I don't know if there's. I feel like there's a lot more. There's a lot more tags go on that story.
I mean, if you're getting that pedantic about it, but then I feel like this one also starts falling into that a little bit.
I know, but then the joke wouldn't have been as good.
That's right. Pedantry is the death of comedy.
It was like, you know, and this goes to show, like, well, I guess, like, well, no, because in theory you can't, but, like, if we could, like, effectively clone humans, just throwing that out there, could we alter their structure genetically so that they're entirely the same, but, like, chromosomally fuck it up so that they have, like, the other parts? Because if I could, like, clone me, give me the proper equipment, and, like, move my consciousness through data, that'd be great. That'd be awesome.
Well, I'm glad you asked such a simple question for this Nier stream.
Yeah, you know.
Because, oh no, my mic is cutting out.
Oh no! Which goes to show you, yeah, we probably don't have the technology, but you know, it's fine. It's fine.
80% says I checked out for a moment and I come back to gestures vaguely this shit. You know, that'll happen with us sometimes.
Yeah.
Someone mentions Mpreg and it just, everything goes off the rails.
Well, there's also how supposedly Noah and his family repopulated the Earth after the flood. Yeah, you know. Womp womp.
Say 2B, I'm worried. Maybe we should return to the resistance camp.
Nah, let's continue fighting.
Roger that.
Yeah. Keep beating stuff up.
Operator to 9S. Data upload complete.
Roger.
I also have an incoming message from the commander. Initiating playback.
Yes, son. What is it?
The commander just sends a thing. Balls. No, I'm sending it right now.
So we presume they're still alive.
It's like, oh, they're bored up there. All right.
All your units on the surface to head over and investigate.
Are you happy with that one?
I mean,
like, I thought you
wouldn't. Like,
I thought you were gonna go with the basic one of she sent, like the one that makes the most sense, where she just sends him one that's just like, fuck you.
You suck shit, kid. Was she saying I suck shit, or was she saying I suck and that I'm? Yeah, it doesn't.
It's both.
Yeah. Yeah.
Plant life has claimed most of the central area. Big plants, too.
Report. Records show that vegetation has grown to an abnormal size since the departure of humans.
Wonder if there are any huge boars and such, too.
Ride that boar. Ride that boar.
That's a moose, not a boar.
Well, he was saying if there are any boars around. If you could find one, could you ride it? Just the moose.
Probably. I think you can ride the boars. I can't remember for sure, but I'm pretty sure.
Let's go antler some machines.
Hey, I've fought this machine before, right?
Proposal. Enemy should be dispatched immediately.
Didn't.
Leaving such a dangerous foe
Yeah, you're gonna
behind
break the
would be
moose.
wise.
Or make him walk.
I don't know, I think I found the ultimate technique.
Well?
Well, until they start firing bullets, never mind.
And the moose is like, fuck this.
What did Pooch say over there?
9S. Oh, it's a message from the commander. Commander. Nerd! Nerd! I love it. That's good. Yeah, basically.
2B, how do you like my new ride? It's a moose, 9S.
I know, it's a real unit, huh?
It's pretty sick, isn't it?
That's literally a moose.
I'm gonna do what the humans used to call ghost riding with it.
Sure.
No!
No, wait,
Come back.
Moose, come back. No. That Moose is like, I'm so sick of your shit. Alright, Wealthy. Have a good one.
Yep.
Sleep
Have a good
well. Initial D, but Moose. Moose drifting. Yes.
You have a good one, too.
Good night. Be sure to pet your pets. Of course.
Absolutely. Oh, man.
Looks like our surface route's been cut off. Maybe we can get through from underground.
You take care of yourself out there, Wealthy. Do your best to stay sane, as I imagine everyone else is.
But we androids were modeled after our human creators. So why would machines try to look like us?
There's no point trying to work out unsolvable problems.
This figuring out shit stuff is not important.
It is not worth it.
I mean, it could only help us reach our goals and figure stuff out.
Tactical Support Unit Pod 042. Control has been assigned to 2B.
This is Tactical Support Unit Pod
2B, no thoughts, head empty.
Control has been assigned to 9S.
He's kind of light on robo-brains.
Exchange accepted.
Proposal. Data should be exchanged regularly for greater efficiency.
Proposal accepted. Data
I guess that's his appeal, you know, for people who are like, you know, who are at least somewhat pro, like 9S, is that, like, he's not smart, but he's, like, kind of a lost puppy that's just kind of dumb, and you're just like, oh, I want to adopt you and, like, take care of you, because you're too stupid. It's just, like, he's kind of... He sucks, but in a kind of, like, you pity him way, you know?
Like the ugly dog kind of way?
Yeah. Like the, oh, this... Well, we talked about pugs last time we were at the, Oh, hey, more of the plot, yes.
Mm-hmm.
The machines called them treasures. Each treasure had a different shape.
I love these little bits.
They are cute.
Each treasure had a different shape.
A different shape, you say? I need to readjust my bangs for a sec.
Okay. Well, tussling them will certainly help with that.
Usually does.
Yeah. Yeah.
More often than not.
Yeah. Yeah. You got one here. There you go.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright, as we were.
What are those?
That they're balloons.
What the?
Wow, this is weird.
They're called clowns, 2B. They apparently had a different anatomy from the humans.
Oh no.
I believe one of their body parts was called the clussy.
There we go. You fit it in. Well done.
Always do.
Where does this corridor lead?
Always fit it in the classy.
Yeah. It stretches to imaginable sizes. It's like a circus tent, really.
Then you got all the squeaking.
Everyone fits inside.
We're getting resistance signals from that building over there.
Wasn't it you that imagined, like, the G-spot was like a joy buzzer?
We need a way through.
Yes, I'm pretty sure I did say that.
You know what they say about clowns with big shoes? Big funny.
We also conceptualize, like... This might... Probably getting a little bit too explicit to say on stream, but imagine squirting and it's like one of those, like,
seltzer
water...
bottle bits,
yeah.
There was one night you were keeping me up giggling because, like, I was trying to sleep and you were conceptualizing.
Different conceptual functions of the clussy.
But does that also mean that Clum is carbonated?
I hadn't considered that, but yes.
Sure, yeah.
Almost definitely.
These machines are heavily
Oh
armed.
man.
We'll regret it later if we
Teen
let them
Rice
escape.
just says Christ.
Yeah. So anyway.
What's this?
Now I'm just trying to remember what other ones
Yeah.
we did.
Was there something with like the labia spins like a bow tie? What was it? Yeah.
Yes, that was.
And I'm just like, Jay, please, I'm trying to sleep. I can't.
I have the bad brain that like just functions where like I never really get like actually tired unless I've been like fully sleep deprived. So I'll try to go to sleep, and there are just nights where I just continuously have invasive thoughts of usually dumb shit for the most part. And that night was one of the major ones. I was just thinking about the Clussy.
Ev says, if a clown has a huge rainbow hair, does the carpet match the drapes?
I think we talked about that too when we were discussing it.
I don't remember it, but I'll take your word on that.
I think it came up. I can't say for sure. Oh man.
Alert. Multiple resistance members detected beneath this room.
That was an interesting evening.
Yes, it was.
I like that this is the sort of conversation that makes Jeff Bezos his money.
Yeah. Weird.
Hello, I'm Jeff Bezos, and I approve this message.
I'm glad that Jeff Bezos approves of Clussy. If there's one thing I
Do
could...
you think Jeff Bezos' drapes match the curtain?
You know?
Just bald. He's just like a giant hairless baby.
Just like
smooth.
a trio of tiny eggs.
Sure, why not? This boss design is A+++, it is. It's very nice. I love the story with this one. We're gonna find out soon here. But
Yeah.
I really like the story.
The universal story that everyone can get behind, which is fuck Jean-Paul Sartre.
Yeah. Easily best boss feel in the game. Really? A lot of people think that.
I would agree with that.
It is pretty great. Also apparently...
Boss they choose for Sinnoh Alice for the Nier crossover.
Oh, really? It was also the one that they led with when they put out the initial demo of it, so it makes sense that it has stayed as iconic as it has.
Yeah. The boss design, sound, and combat all just work so well together. That is true. Ian Rice says, also apparently the Nier Automata dev team thinks Jean-Paul Sartre that is a huge dick.
I mean, when you... I don't know all the details, but when you, like, actually look into the real relationship between, like, him and Simone... God, why am I forgetting her last name? Shit.
Bouvier?
Yes, thank you. Yeah, you look at the relationship between the two of them, like, this is fucked up from what I'm aware of.
Oh yeah, piece of crap. But I also like his novel Nausea, so... That's a problematic phrase right there. Jean-Paul Sartre, none of this pissy 9S, you know, shite.
Yeah.
No. Jean-Paul Sartre, problematic phrase.
I mean, I feel like that usually ends up being the case with a lot of philosophers, especially like the 20th century ones. Like, they have good novels, but then you like actually get into some of the minutiae of their stuff, and they're like, God, you're probably a fucking bummer to ever actually be around as a person.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
like,
to be
like the Dilbert guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, Scott Adams, noted philosopher. I was going to say, I don't think you even need to limit it to the 20th century ones, because let's be fair, the Greek, 19th century German, English philosophers, they're all kind of shitty,
Yeah,
in all
that's
various
fair.
ways.
That's fair.
Spinoza, I think, is the only one I don't hear anyone giving out about terribly often, so maybe he's okay.
Fuck Aristotle.
I've almost
Yeah.
analyzed the enemy's hacking pattern. I'm going to try to hack it back.
Which
Keep
was
it
the one
busy.
that fucked animals?
I
There was like a
I
philosopher
don't know.
that,
I don't know which philosopher did that.
pretty sure there was
I
one.
imagine it was probably one of the Greeks. I have no idea.
Let me look it up.
Like just taking a shot in the dark.
Let me just put in my Google search history, philosopher who fucked animals.
Yep. Good idea. Recommended search. The guy with the dolphin? Was that media height like the octopus? Octopus doctor? I don't know. I just looked over at your phone and one of your search results was why animal orgasm matters to our moral universe. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright.
Yeah, I don't know. I'd heard tell of it.
That sounds like the title of a Scott Adams
You just
blog.
want to destroy your algorithms. You just
No,
want...
yeah.
The ads before White City just need to be more extreme.
Please, I searched Family Guy One Piece art about 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, that's far worse
That's
than...
the worst thing I've done today.
Yeah.
In fairness, it's only 2 a.m., so I've got a whole other 22 hours to ruin my search results for this day. So.
Yeah, exactly. Aim for higher.
Yeah. Every now and again I'll search something just to go, you know what? The algorithm has too good a rate on me. I'm gonna fuck shit up. Just like, yeah, communist cat girl gamer, listen to with your trendy music. You search what? Just to always have that little pinch of doubt and confusion.
What's
so
the most recent example for you, huh?
Well, that, basically.
Oh.
I'm just saying every now and again it's good to put something in there to make them go, I actually can't read you now. I don't know what you're about. Which really is actually, like, pretty true to our analytics here. Like, when we're doing the Wife City show, and, like, we're talking about what we usually do, and then suddenly I'm like, which philosopher liked to fuck animals? I can't... Which one was that? And
I'm
like,
trying to think of where you even got that bit of info from, if you got it from anywhere.
If I was to guess, I'd guess Diogenes, but I don't know. I don't...
I would guess Jeff Bezos. Jeff Bezos endorses this.
I think so. That sounds
On his
right to
platform,
me.
Jeff
Yeah.
Bezos endorses philosophers who do it with animals.
Yeah.
Look at me. Oh, please look at me. I want your eyes to look upon me alone. Have I not become beautiful? As we talk about animal fucking. Oh, God.
Did Diogenes fuck animals?
Well, there's that song, like, Do It on the Discovery Channel.
Yes, the Bloodhound Gang. Yes, that group of philosophers.
I was about to say Animal Ant Farm, but yes, you're right. That was Bloodhound Gang. They're basically the same group, though, I feel like.
Animal Ant Farm?
Alien Ant Farm. Whatever. We were talking about Animal Farm earlier. I think the lines got crossed in my head.
That's an interesting line to cross. No, I
You know,
think they were more referring
great-
to
the-
having sex like animals as opposed to...
The great bits of
But
literature...
who can say, philosophy is just so...
The great
Who
literature...
knows what Discovery Channel show they're watching?
Yeah. Maybe they're watching How It's Made. I don't know.
The great literature of the 20th century, Animal Farm, Alien Ant Farm's cover of Michael Jackson's,
Smooth Criminal.
Smooth Criminal, thank you. My brain is already getting fried.
You've been hit by... You've been struck by... Truck! Ow! Love that bit. Punt Jeff Bezos to the moon. Sure.
No, then he escapes from his crimes if you do
Oh,
that.
that's true.
Yeah, Jeff Bezos could definitely live on the moon.
Yeah.
He builds his moon base.
There's water. I'll be fine.
We don't want him to be fine, though.
Oh,
That's the thing.
Yeah. We'll paint a chat
That's the
logo on
opposite of what we
moon.
want.
Yeah. Ugh.
Yeah, Jeff Bezos doesn't need an oxygenated atmosphere because he doesn't respire.
Yeah, that's true.
Punt Bezos to the deepest part of the ocean.
That could work.
Well, then he just makes Bioshock.
No, that's where he originally emerged from.
Oh yes, Ocean Detritus, yes. That's correct.
That's why he looks like that, because the ocean waves smoothed his head into that to that perfect end shape.
The North American Bezos first crawled onto land and
And the thing is, if you punch him to the ocean, then he just starts Bioshock. There's always a man, there's always a lighthouse. Turns out the lighthouse is just the light of the sun reflecting off his massive bald head.
I thought you liked me, lobster.
We shall send him to the planet's core. Maybe that would do the job, who knows?
I mean, the magnetic force would keep him there.
I like this idea that Jeff Bezos is some sort of ancient being we have to lock inside the planet's core.
Well, yeah, I mean,
even if he's not, it's a good idea just to be safe.
it's just like a bald Cthulhu, like, you know. Why'd you spill your beans, Bezos?
Experiment. Put
Thank
Bezos
you,
in a normal Amazon supply warehouse worker shift. See what happens to him.
Ooh, he would die in an hour.
Yeah, there's no way he...
Well, I don't know. I feel like I remember some like Jesus and Mero bit where they were like looking at images of him and he's actually like weirdly jacked.
Jack don't mean shit when you're like twisting your back all day during a crunch hour. Like,
fair.
I've worked there before. All of their work
Experiment
practices
idea.
are. Oh, what's here?
Experiment. Put Jeff Bezos into a steel refinery and let him sit in the lava for an hour.
have him swim in the forbidden cheese.
Yeah, the molten liquid.
Terminator
yeah.
thumb, you know.
Give him. Yeah, see if he can last an hour in the molten steel.
Experiment. Put Bezos in a tiger.
If Bezos can last at least an hour in molten steel, he is not a witch. However,
if he does not survive, then we have his blood on his hands. But honestly,
who cares?
You know, win-win situation.
This thing is awfully...
Why would you do that to an innocent tiger?
We should at least head over there and gather data, right?
Acidic blood. Imagine Jeff
You
Bezos.
can't shoot him on the space station.
Yeah.
Imagine Jeff Bezos
That
as
is
like
true, actually, now I think of it. If you did stretch his head out, it would just look like the xenomorph character.
Here's the thing, I was gonna say, if he's the xenomorph, does that mean there's just a tiny Jeff Bezos head that pops out of his mouth?
Oh, well, we know that's true already.
Bezos is only composed of want. The purity. It is admirable.
What's that?
Oh, right. You wouldn't have seen that before.
Those are
They're sending
missiles.
supplies up from Earth to the moon and the bunker. There are no spare parts or fuel in space after
No,
all.
that's just the sun glinting off of the back of Jeff Bezos' head.
They're firing 3 Jeff Bezoses
You
into
you just hear a nice little shing in the distance.
Looks like Jeff Bezos is blasting off again! Bing!
Is a group of Bezoses a Bezoses?
What's the
I think it's a
point?
borzoi.
Attack the bunker directly. They originally came here
A
from
bee,
outer space, right?
the bee's eye herds are wonderful this time of the year.
I like Bezos. I do. We would have to figure out actually what the etymology of his name is, though, to really know what the plural would be. I'll look it up.
It'd be a shame
Busy.
if they happen to go extinct anytime in the next few years. Borzoi are good boys, unlike Bezos.
Brother?
he gets to 300 billion, he ascends and becomes the avatar of greed itself.
The records claim humans covered their crotches as they went about their business. Revealing one's genitals was seen as problematic.
Also, we don't have genitals, and I'd prefer to not have that shame revealed to the rest of the public.
People would see someone walking around.
You have no cock.
It was problematic. People would see you walking around with your junk out and say, that's very 9S of you.
So quit griping and eat it already.
Alright, if that's what you want. But once we're done...
Cock.
C-A-U-O-K.
Fine.
Oh, great. Then I'll eat lots of fruit.
All the machines are demanding balls cam for Adam and Eve.
I'm glad these two are having a nice time.
Yeah, they're just enjoying their lives, you know?
Eating an apple, wearing underwear, you know, living the dream.
That's just breakfast in the
They all
morning.
have white flags.
Yeah, really it
Looks
is.
like they really don't want to fight.
That's just the working from home life.
Yeah.
Where's the lie? Where's the lie?
Understand you see us as the enemy. Well, anyway, my name is Pascal. Host of yourself, look around for your...
Yes, everyone knows and loves Pascal.
Panties and a pajama shirt. That's what breakfast looks like.
Check the link. God damn it.
Turn your cocks back 1 hour tonight. I don't know how it looked an hour ago. I don't know what to do. I am closing all of these tabs
All
right
the
now.
Family Guy tabs?
Yeah.
See, here's the question. Should we not save them so we can include that in the best of for this month?
You know what? I've already closed them, so they're already gone.
So no.
There's nothing we can do. Yeah. Do you really want to be responsible for putting that out there for everyone, though?
It's okay. I saved them to Discord, so I'll share them later.
Oh, brilliant. Okay, well, there you go. So then we have to put it in.
Follow you like a curse to the grave.
I just opened that, right? Yeah, because that was...
Yep.
My brain does one thing, and then it's like, did you do the thing?
In a way,
I don't know if we move that box.
Family Guy is humanity's curse.
Yeah. It's our burden, and we have to burn it together.
You mean Barrett?
Operator 210 to 9S.
You mean Barrett?
This is your regularly scheduled contact.
You said
I have
burn it
something
together.
important
Did
Yeah.
you mean Barrett?
for you today.
Huh?
What is it?
No,
Our
no.
maintenance team filed a complaint
What is that?
about
What do you
your
even mean?
flight unit. They requested that you cease making unauthorized
You know, bearing a burden together,
Well, I
taking
kinda
mutual
had to.
responsibility
By
for
burning
it.
it, yes.
Data sent to me from
Of
the
course.
satellite. It's delaying aim correction.
If you have a rebuttal, you need to discuss it with maintenance.
Yeah,
Fight it out
Barrett
if you
from
must.
Final Fantasy VII.
Operator 210 out.
Grit and Barrett.
Jeez.
Daddy.
My operator's more prone to violence.
I
than
think Bree's
thought.
right on this one. See? Ev knows what's up.
I was doing a bit.
I mean, I'll do it. We're gonna have to choke out Peter Griffin in a goth lily dress amid these city ruins? Yeah, let's do
Peter, it always ends like this.
So wait, are you saying that in this new version, 9S is replaced by Peter Griffin?
How to make 9S
Searching
worse.
To be family.
No, not to be found. It
No.
exists. I know it exists.
I'm not clicking any links for the rest of the stream.
Hun,
I know for a fact to be Peter Griffin has to exist.
It's okay, hun. I'll pull the trigger for us.
Alright. What Dean Rice said. I mean, I'll do it, but I won't be happy about it.
Click the link, Bree. Click the link.
This wasn't me.
Of course, I do it.
Yeah, that's not shocking in the slightest. For a second, I thought you were covering your eyes.
No,
because
I was showing that my hands were not responsible for...
I'll be real, for a second I thought that was Riku from Kingdom Hearts 2.
He put on a few pounds after, in between Kingdom Hearts 2 and Kingdom Hearts 3.
Very unbuff Riku.
Thick Riku says Teen Rice.
There you go.
Oh, this is unrelated, but I found an image and I'm going to have to share this.
I'm terrified.
No. He's not specifying what kind of image it is. Click on it. Click on it. You're about to do it anyways.
Good night, everyone.
You sure you don't want to pull that up on stream for everyone else to see?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Oh, come on. It's a grand old time.
Brumbo saying, damn, I wish that were me. Jeez.
Oh, man.
Yeah, I don't want to get banned from the internet. Exactly.
Oh, it's fine. There's no genitals hanging out during that.
I just couldn't forgive me.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm alright. I'm good. Also, howdy, how have y'all been? We've been alright.
We've been doing decently.
Yeah. Been playing through this game, and ultimately life's been okay to us.
Constructing terrible realities about Family Guy, Nier Automata crossover.
Things happen when the mind wanders. It's a terrifying thing. How have you been?
Hey Pascal, remember that time when you almost joined a blood cult of suicide machines?
Weight of the World, but in the Family Guy opening theme style.
Goodbye. Good night, everyone. I'm leaving. Just go over here. I will not be on this show.
Hun, I know you're already conceptualizing it in your mind. It's okay.
Wow.
Yes, Gas?
I posted a link. I did not click this video, but I assume Owen saw it too.
Check it out, hon. Click that link.
I'm not
I
on
just
the
saw the
show
image.
anymore, remember? I left.
Hon, get back on stream. Come on now.
This is my obligation.
9S versus 2B, except it's actually Family Guy.
Hate it.
Oh, man.
That's exactly my thing. Where the hell was I? I'm taking Nier Automata off my best games of the 2010s. It has been tainted. I don't even want to know.
Ooh, Toggy. I mean, I think that he's just generally saying, like, by this whole experience we're going through right now, it's been tainted.
Yeah, that's fair. So...
you can't change the subject from this.
No.
We have to live with this reality now. We're living in a post-Nier Automata Family Guy reality.
Oh god. One of those interminable chicken fight scenes, but Peter's fighting 2B. This is our stream now.
Isn't that just the end of this video game, though? Like, the end of this game is just, like, an endless fight of, like... Never mind,
Yeah, no spoilers.
Yeah.
The chicken doesn't show up for a bit, no one knows.
Oh, man.
I can't believe he spoiled the chicken fight in Nier Automata.
Then Wilfred Brimley shows up and it turns out it's his, and you know.
Operator to 9S. Emergency transmission.
Just
thing.
We've detected a
tying
galactic enemy
all
inside
the jokes
city
together.
Yeah.
It seems to be accompanied by a large
Hey,
Is it
Lois.
Wilfred Brimley from The Thing or Wilfred Brimley from Cocoon?
I don't know Cocoon well enough, so I'm not sure how well he would fit into it specifically. Hey, Lois, the frickin' robots made a commune.
God.
Operator 210 here. Do you read me? Operator to 9S.
A2 has the correct amount of
I
rage.
have good news.
Brumpo says definitely Wilfred Brimley from The Thing.
Two of them?
Now, the good news. We've used your previous Goliath combat data to analyze the enemy.
What was I talking about? Like,
Again, hun, there's no
I mean,
coming
this was
back
an earlier
from...
thing. We were talking about just like. That's it. Yeah, you were watching. What the hell's the name of the anime with the kids who kill each other?
There's a lot of anime that's
the one
that.
we're watching now.
Oh, Higurashi.
Higurashi, thank you. I keep wanting to call it Kigurumi, and I'm like, no, that's a whole other thing we went through. So, Higurashi, we're watching that, and I remember it was like when his parents called and said, hey, we're out of town, and the girl was outside, and I just piped up with, oh no, oh god, I'm home alone. Like that movie, Home Alone 2. I love that. I love that so much.
I call them anime saws.
Which one? Oh, the newer one. Jay's been showing me like the older one, like in bits where.
Yeah,
like
each time we get through one of the new story arcs, I run her through the old version of the story arc. See if that gets any theory crafting going in her brain.
Oh yeah, that episode of It's Always Sunny where Charlie gets left behind at the bar and does a Home Alone, but he's the kid he's the kid and the burglars, and it's also a saw. Why don't I remember that one?
That might be like one of the later seasons of It's Always Sunny.
Oh,
I know
maybe.
I'm one of those people who like kind of checked out after like the first 4 seasons, not because it was bad, but just because there's so much of that show.
Yeah, kind of same. I just fell out of it. Then we were shown like the most recent season, right?
We watched a couple of episodes of it because
God,
Courtney
the friggin' Mac episode was like
that
incredible.
That one's fucking great.
Yeah.
That's just an actual, genuinely good episode of a TV show. Also, to be honest, whenever I'm thinking of It's Always Sunny, I just think of Charlie Work. That's the only one I can ever think of.
That is such a brilliant episode. Oh, do you bitch! You bitch!
Oh, do you bitch!
You fucking bitch!
The whole stool bit.
Yeah.
God. Come on, lock on to angles. Come on.
I just think of Charlie yelling at Dennis after Dennis runs him over.
There we go. It's begin. I'm in. Kinda encapsulates the show for me, for sure.
I can see that.
Hacking complete.
It's like we watched the Mac coming out episode and also the one where the one where they go to like a seminar like about sexual harassment.
Oh god, that one.
That one is a fucking. It's a great episode, but god, that is a fucking rough episode of that show. Did it get hot in here?
Oh god, it's this climate! Yeah, that one's a heavy episode.
Yeah. Alright. Angles is dead. We did what Jordan Peterson couldn't do.
Last one standing, but it's about sexual predators.
Air defenses are on patrol at higher altitudes. A low altitude approach is recommended.
Got it, thanks.
I'm trying to think, like, when I think of Always Sunny, like, which episode my mind kind of drifts to. And, like, I don't know, I do often just think back to the classic, like, you know, Dee saving the kittens bit that they're trying to film for, you know, turning Mac into a news anchor. Where they just keep lighting her on fire.
I don't know if I've seen that one.
That's like early.
Then
It's
I
like-
guess I probably just don't remember that
Well,
bit then.
yeah, maybe. It's just like Mac gets like cut off by a news reporter when he goes off about stuff, and like they just get him going, God, it was crazy, and then they cut off. It's like I went off for like an hour about stuff. They're keeping the truth off the streets. I need to become a reporter. So Charlie's trying to like shoot him doing stuff, and they create a thing where they're just like, D, we need it to look like you're saving kittens. And they just keep putting her in severely dangerous situations. Like, you threw the cats again. You can't. This won't work.
Is that the episode that has like the green screen suit where like they there's
I
like
don't know.
one where she's like a fake reporter and like someone runs up and like kicks her in the chest or something, or right in the crotch?
No, I think that's a different one. Oh,
Is
the
it
gang
j-
set Sweet D
Is
on
that
fire.
just
That's
the name
one.
of the episode? That's
Yeah.
great. I love that.
Yeah, that's a very good one. Thank you.
There we go.
The high school reunion episode sticks out for me. Yeah, righto, that was a good one too. Floaty
Target
next.
enemies offline. That should do it for the Goliaths.
Look out! It's recharging!
Oh no! Please reset your wife's city.
We just blue screen. Booting up our bios again. Kaboom.
Kablooey. Nope. It's gotta be very... There you go.
Very delayed.
That's the thing. We need to remember to like boot up the soundboard actually before we try and use it for streams.
These aliens who haven't revealed themselves in hundreds of years were hiding underground?
We're all shocked here. Everyone acts shocked. Apparently I'm just doing the Home Alone thing.
You're doing the Home Alone thing from Home Alone 2.
Yeah, from Home Alone 3, yeah.
I feel like I almost pronounced it as Home Alone 2.
No, Home Alone was me before I met you, but... I was just gay, lonely, and killing anyone who came into my house.
This is your commander. For the first time in centuries.
That's a very incriminating thing to say about yourself.
These are the creatures that are in direct command of the
I just paid bucket to the skull. I'm sure they're fine, you know.
We can end this long and
Who's among us, exactly. Heaven knows.
Our intel team is hard at work attempting to analyze the source of the signal, but we're not there yet.
Ah.
We need more data. All you
They need more data, is what it is, really. If we can get that, we're good. We're fine. Ready to go.
Always kicking that can down the road.
Yep.
Sorry, I stepped away for a minute to go to the bathroom, and I just thought, is Nier the Cleveland show of the Drakengard universe?
And now as Bree is getting fed up again. Good work, on. Looks like it's just you and me.
My job here is done.
I'm sorry, Penny just peed next to me, so I had to clean that up.
Oh.
God, everyone's a critic.
It seems to be underground.
Hon, you're missing all the good jokes. Come back. You don't even have your headphones
Don't lie
on.
to your wife, Jay.
Listen, sometimes you gotta tell little white lies, it's fine. There we go. And now she's putting on the headphones again.
You're not much for plans, are you, 2B?
Alright. Hun, get back on camera. What are you doing? Do you have any input right now, Hun? Or the you gotta figure out your frame in here.
Yeah, I do. Am I balding? Probably not, just weird part. Anyway, I don't think I lost like a
Bald!
The streamer's bald!
Dare you taste the forbidden fruits of his labors?
Oh, damn.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Father Servo got friggin' belt.
This is the way to do this quest, is you just wait until you get the power to hack.
Fair deal.
Possibly, I'm actually not sure. Okay, yeah, that's doing enough damage for me.
So how late do you want to run?
Probably at least for like another hour or so.
Righto. I'm getting hungry.
I know. If you want to take a break and like grab your food, you can do that.
Yeah, I guess. Alright, I'll leave that.
Okay. This gives you your chance to escape from the family guy.
Yeah, you know, have some water, breathe a bit, recirculate my my comedy box here.
You're gonna have to wait a second though, because I am in the middle of this thing here.
Is the comedy box another name for a classic?
What?
Seth MacFarlane talk reminded me of this.
Go ahead.
Okay.
So, Owen said, "Is the comedy box another word for the Clussy?"
And with that, I will be back.
The coward escapes from the stream. What did you link here? Oh God, I forgot about that.
Yeah, great Scooby Gang.
Was it actually good, or was it like...
Well, considering it was inspired by Family Guy, I guess not.
Probably not. It's safe to assume. Okay, there we go.
The only Family Guy the only Scooby-Doo stuff I ever saw was the original, kind of. I don't think I saw any of the remix stuff of it, though I knew it was on.
Oh, I've seen a lot of Scooby-Doo. You want to ask me about Scooby-Doo?
Well, I have seen the clip. I have seen the clip of them with John Cena, which is pretty good.
Yeah,
it's an important clip to have. I have also seen a fair deal of Scooby-Doo. I've definitely done the original series. I've seen like some of 13 Ghosts of Scooby-Doo.
What is this?
So I can't remember why, but I rewatched the first of those live-action movies recently, and it's not bad. It's actually kind of okay, even as like a kids movie adapted from a 50-year-old cartoon goes.
I mean, from what isn't it written by the guy who like wrote Slither or whatever, James Gunn?
Is it?
I think
I didn't know that.
Are you talking about the first Scooby-Doo movie where Scrappy-Doo turns into the Hulk?
Yes.
The one where he's the villain, which is a pretty good spin on the whole thing.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say that movie's good. You're free to disagree.
No, I like I said, I wouldn't say it's good. I just wouldn't necessarily call it bad immediately. It's kind of more like there's some bits of this which are kind of entertaining and genuinely kind of, somewhat charming. The acting is actually, again, it's like one of those things like I don't think it all works together, but there's a lot of parts which just kind of take it on their own. You kind of go, yeah, this was, the acting for a family-friendly movie is all right, and the casting and stuff is good. The story is fine.
It does have Mr. Bean in it.
Yeah, no, Rowan Atkinson is, like I said, the casting is actually, I think, one of its strongest parts. I think, gosh, why am I blanking on her name? Buffy as Daphne is actually a rather inspired choice.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, is like, I would say it's as good as you could probably hope for a live-action adaptation of Scooby-Doo to be.
Now, if you watched that and said, well, what if this was more horny, then you should watch the second movie.
I did think that a few times. there is a very like there is kind of a so that was one of the things that was kind of like about this movie. So there's a weird like fetishization of Velma throughout the whole thing.
Oh yeah, no, that you want to see that upgraded?
Okay.
It's, you know, in your children's film. One thing I will say about both of them, I've watched Scoob now twice, and it sucks. That movie has dabbing in it.
Oh god. Oh right, the Scoob was the like recent one that came out, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I don't even know that I ever heard of that one.
Why twice? Because I'm a broken person as well. I've seen Cool World 4 times.
We all have our curses in life, you know. Some carry a heavier weight than others. One sec. Go ahead and cross on over.
Legend collab. Yeah, back up just a little.
Sure.
That's good.
You see, the new Scoob is part of the cinematic Hanna-Barbera universe they're doing.
Not another one.
I'm not sure. I don't know whether or not to take that as a bit or not. Is that actually real?
That's real. I mean, I don't know the numbers. They're supposed to make a Flintstones one next.
Oh, a Flintstones
worked
one
out so
already
well last
exists.
In multiple ways.
Which Flintstone? Are you talking about the first Flintstone live action, or the second one where they replaced the whole cast because none of them wanted to come back?
Well, that's what I meant. I was talking about the first one because, well, I suppose I was talking about both because no one wanted to go back. Also, I searched Nier Scooby-Doo just to see if there's any art, and I didn't find any, but I did find Velma inflation art. So there you go.
I mean,
Like-
that doesn't shock me. That
Yeah, but it's like, why is it there? Why is it there when I search Nier Scooby-Doo?
maybe there are people looking for Nier fan art who are also looking for inflation art specifically, and those wires just got crossed a little bit. Google did the thing where it's like, well, we don't have any like Scooby-Doo stuff, but we have Nier, and people who have searched for this also look at this.
And also remember, Google personalizes the search a little, so if you've been looking up awful things, it's gonna show you more.
It's true.
Well,
you
I did find someone's DeviantArt, which seems to be a lot of like 3D models of the Nier characters in bondage. So there you go.
I mean, that's just par for the course.
Yeah, that's just
Most
good.
of it I can't see because it's blocked because I'm not logged in.
Oh, that's just good, wholesome fun, is what that is, you know. What's going on in chat, hon? Please recite it with your mouth full of food.
Use DuckDuckGo for a clean search. Clean.
The extent that
Oh,
mouth.
that's right. I should check Bing.
Oh yeah, Bing it. Please Bing it. That always provides non-porn.
It's Bill Gates' favorite what search engine, you know? The extent that Matthew Lillard seems to love being shaggy is very endearing. Yeah, totally. Wait, do I not have the things you need yet? God damn it, Father Servo. What else am I looking for? Oh, I have to go down into the factory.
Okay, so I didn't immediately find any Nier Automata pornography through searching for Bing, but one of the very first, refine your search for Nier Automata for cute, B2 art, protagonist, dress, 2B clown.
2B. Let's go check it out.
Are you sure you weren't looking up some photos of Clussy on Bing at some point?
I think maybe it's been listening to this stream. Maybe it's tuned into the stream.
Oh god, the fucking curse of Life City. If it's not Sonic, it's Clussy.
If we can't have a coherent algorithm, no one can.
Oh, this is a Soul Calibur thing, apparently.
Oh yeah, the character creators in depth.
Can you make
And
a...
also, remember, I have Soul Calibur and you can play as 2B. So you can, you know, do whatever you want with 2B. You can make her bigger, everything you could want.
Bigger.
Can I put a clown afro on her?
Yeah.
Yes, take a look at the link. I just
Oh,
posted.
thank
Go
God.
to the link.
Click that link, hon.
I'm eating. My hands are busy.
My hands are busy too, and you're the producer right now. You gotta be the one to click it,
Yeah,
hon.
that's a shame, Jay.
It is a clean link.
Here
It doesn't mean it won't upset you, but it is clean.
Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure I have seen this before. It's still good, though. Okay. My wife trying to sabotage the stream by not pulling up the good Nier clowns.
I'm just sitting here eating. I'm just really hungry. People tune in, they're like, oh, this funny girl and her guests and whoever that is sitting there eating.
That's Bree. She loves dinner. Let's see.
Don't we all?
We all love dinner. You know, every night I come home, you know, I greet my family and I say, I love dinner. Please serve me up a hot plate of dinner.
Dinner does rock. I agree.
Oh, and did you see all the fan art for the clown 2B? Because
Yes.
why does clown?
I told you, I was on
2B
Bing.
have a bunch of fan art.
Sask, why do you think?
Are you like flooding the Discord right now with with images of 2B clown art?
No, I'm gonna do that later.
I can't link this picture, but it's a picture of clown 2B with some sort of choice Twitter thing.
Put it in the Discord.
You know what? Sure. If you want to look on.
Tina says clowns are a unique American weak point. Yeah. Alright, you're the person that wants me
I've
to
said
look
before, danger is sexy, and people find clowns dangerous.
I mean, and when you combine that with 2B, whose ass is like a literal heat sink, then you're getting real dangerous.
Okay, I'll post in the Discord, but this is like the worst thing.
Relics from the old world.
Alright.
Searching for relics in the desert without
Let's see,
assistance
new
is
unread.
difficult. Proposal. Unit 9S should use the dynamic scanner.
What if you're about to go down on Clown 2B, but her pussy squirted water on you like one of those gag flowers? Yeah, that's what we were thinking of when I was up all night that one time thinking about Clussy. Which is a... Go ahead and clip it, Owen. If you want to take that out of context.
I already am.
The water is 2,000 degrees. Yeah. Yes, Dan Rice.
What a way to die, you know? I wouldn't have it any other way.
What, by getting your face steamed off? Yeah. It would just be like gaseous at that point. It would just be emitting like fumes of heat. Like chemically speaking.
Your face just melts off like the end of later Raiders of the Lost Ark. Oh Jesus!
It shoots through your face like those industrial cutters that use water. Thank you for that visual, Ev. Yes. The pressure washer channel. Which the hydraulic, like, you know, water splitters are. Those are interesting.
The visual is just really good to me.
Just like falling, like, in two halves. You know?
No, I'm just imagining it like firing through your skull like a like a laser or something. Just
like the pressure hoses that you use to cut blocks in half. Is that it?
Yeah, exactly.
Get you a girl whose exhaust fumes can melt any heart.
Oh god.
Face melting, face sitting. Clipped there. Nice.
Ooh, doggy. Let's see. What do we got here? What other quests are available at this point? I'm at the point still in the game where I have to run around to do everything. Every once in a while, I just look over at the chat and I see the image of 2B in the bikini armor. What's that YouTube link there? Free. Click on it, we have to know.
Hold on. I have hummus on my hands, hold on.
You're about to have an intimate night with Clown 2B, and she's like, let me go ahead and put on some nice tunes. She presses a button on her neck, and suddenly clown music just starts emitting from her mouth.
Jay, that's racist to clowns. There are other clown songs, okay?
Do tell about the other clown songs, hon.
I don't know, but I don't go around walking saying that's the only one. What's going on here? Experiment high pressure washer. 10,000 psi versus watermelons. Well, let's see what it would be like. Yeah, that's...
You want to... First of all, turn that down a little bit.
Yeah, sorry.
It's very loud.
It's incredibly loud. Let's pull that down quite a bit.
And pull that up on stream.
How do I do that again? With a window?
I gotcha.
Oh, okay.
Getting fucked while Yakety Sax plays at 140 plus DBS.
There you go.
Oh god, window capture. Yes, that's what I was going for. Add source. Not that. Not Streamlabs. There we go.
So this is what, you know, if you were to go down on 2B, it would look like.
Yeah.
Getting your head split in such a magnificent fashion.
Mm-hmm. I don't... Okay, good. It'll let me move the window. Alright. I'm not gonna give you any more algorithm there.
Mm-hmm.
Window capture. Remove. What's this image?
That's actually kind of funny.
That's
extreme.
extreme.
You little...
Ah! No! No!
Emotions are forbidden. Eat my shorts.
9S Eat Pant.
This is 9S Eat Pant. That's what I want for my birthday, a Bart Eat Pant cake.
Don't have a cow, man.
That's good.
Leave me alone. Get out of here.
That machine.
No, you're not.
Oh, is this any
I think something's wrong with it.
No, I'm not trying to walk on you. Dang it. What? Oh my god. Please. Video game. There you go.
Now I need to wash the ear all off my hands. I'll wait. I'll wait.
Okay.
That's fine. Though I will ask, can you hand me the napkins or tissues or whatever we have over there?
Yeah.
Just to get the grease off my
I've been
hands.
sitting in a bad position.
Oh no!
My knees feel terrible.
Oh no,
God.
You gotta watch your knees and your back.
I mean, my back feels fine. It's just my knees are not in a good state. I got the exploded knees.
So much grease.
No. God damn it, Ninus. Get back up here. Stop it. Okay.
Just gonna put this over here. That was loud, I apologize.
Yeah, what's up, dude? No. Alright.
Not much. How you doing?
Just hanging out.
Just
You
chilling,
know.
just kicking it.
Thinking about life.
Having some smoked meats with my boys.
Baby Ray's. Sweet Baby Ray's. Smoked beef meats with my boys. Sweet Baby Ray.
An evil automaton tries to sound human. Or more so, it's more like an alien.
Well, I was gonna say, if we're comparing him to a machine, it literally sounds like a machine malfunctioning. Sweet Baby Ray's,
Yeah.
smoked meats, Sweet Baby Ray's, smoked meats, boys.
Do I sound human?
Initiate shockery.exe. Hey, buddy. What you doing?
Charcuterie is a very interesting food. It's like, I want some things that are okay for me, and I want some things that are really bad for me. Either way, I want them together on a block of wood. Only that will do. Do not lay this shit out on a plate. I cannot stress this enough.
That would be an absolute insult if you did that.
It's gotta be on wood, like a dark, nice wood. And just put it on there. And they're like, won't the olives soak up in it? No, you put those in a bowl, you idiot. But isn't that kind of like, no, it's the ones that are, everything that's not wet, just put it on the wood.
That's the thing, I think I've never had a shockery board because, like, usually at family get-togethers, we would just, like, leave those out on, like, you know, a table. Just, you know, get a...
There was one New Year's I decided to just treat myself, and I went off and bought a load of nice smoked meats and salmon and cheeses and everything, and just crackers and breads, and just set up a really nice charcuterie for myself, and that was great. And also I was way too full by the end of it.
Yeah,
I can imagine. Yeah,
one of those things that, you know, like, I mean, it's especially harder now, but like in times of more communal food sharing, like it's great to have someone help you with it. It's a good party thing.
As someone who I think I could just sit out somewhere with a baguette and a hunk of like a smoked meat of some sort,
I've done that.
some smoked sausage,
Yeah.
and just cut between the two back and forth. You know, charcuterie is pretty good.
It is
pretty
pretty
good
nice.
version of that.
Ev says, I would love a heaping helping of miscellaneous. That's good. It's a good little thing. And if you really pace yourself, you can also, like, not overeat. Because you can be like, just a little bit at a time. Just a little, you know, just a couple of olives. Alright, I'm good for a bit.
No, just eat. Just keep stuffing it in your face until you can't fit anymore.
And
That's
why
how I
even cut
operate.
the baguette? Just...
That's me.
Why
with
even
bread.
bother with the plate? Just
Yeah.
just put everything in your hands so that you can get in
This
your mouth
wood is
fast.
getting in the way of it. Just float the food in front of me.
Just make all the utensils out of bread so you can eat them as you eat everything else.
I mean, the bread bowl is one of the greatest inventions ever made.
It is.
And there he goes.
Here's my thing. If I and like, I like to hope that, you know, though San Francisco has been just gentrified to the point of being not even remotely interesting for me, I'm hoping they still at least have that one bakery there that does the special sourdough that they do. I can go there, get like a like bread bowl size, like huge roll of sourdough bread, and just eat. That's a meal. That's fine. I do that every time I end up there. I'm like, give me just like a roll of bread.
I need this.
Done. Eat that bread. You're good. It's wonderful.
I mean, that's
That's a
just me.
weird-looking
Me
enemy.
with bread.
Can eat this entire baguette and all the smoked meats that get caught up in the process. In the
I
vacuum.
have,
Huh?
I've definitely made soda bread and then just eaten it with some cheese as, an entire loaf of it with cheese as, dinner and or lunch.
Hell yes.
It's a good look. I like it.
The cheese sandwich, that was, before I met Brie, one of my go-to meals when groceries were low. Just like, well, I have a bunch of sourdough bread, and I have a bunch of cheese, just kind of sitting in my fridge.
I'm glad I met you in time. Made sure you had some nutrients in you. I love cooking for this one, because you wouldn't eat very well if I didn't.
I made some lentil stew on Sunday. Yeah, Sunday. I've still I've another portion of it left for tomorrow, but I also made a loaf of soda bread at the same time, so that was my lunch/dinner for the last few days. It's a nice big bowl of lentil stew with a fried egg on top.
Nice.
And,
Very good.
Soda bread to go along with it. It's pretty good.
I like it.
Word.
I haven't done it in a while, but microwave nachos were a staple for a while. Yeah, you know what? I haven't either, but there was a time where I started growing accustomed to those, and at least as like kind of a midday thing.
I would make like chili, and usually at some point I would make just make fries and make put chili over the top and then cheese on top of that, and maybe some sour cream on the side and everything.
Oh yeah, that sounds pretty good.
I need to learn how to make Parmesan truffle fries so I can just like...
Oh, that's a dangerous game you're playing there.
I mean, I've basically figured out how to make that burger that I like from Hop Daddy. So if I can master that and learn how to booze up a shake, then we're good. We never need to leave the house.
I can't imagine it's that hard to booze up a shake.
No, that's the easy one, but you know.
I don't remember if I shared this before, but anyways.
Oh, let's take a look.
You're looking pale. Is there something wrong?
Huh? Do you think so? I think I'm okay.
Are you eating properly?
Yep.
Honestly?
Honestly?
I really am eating. This morning I had some soup.
What kind of soup? What's in it?
Just
Bread?
dreadful voice acting.
Bread?
Bread?
That's what's in the soup?
It's bread soup.
I dice bread, fry it in oil, then boil it in water.
That would cause a fire.
It's a proper meal. It's called bread and water soup.
What?
What?
So it is bread and water after all.
And I flavor it with salt. I'll treat you sometime.
That's a surprise ending.
Oh?
Then now, you are overdoing it. Just get some rest. I'll go buy something a bit more nutritious.
Wow, that
She forgot where
animation.
she lived. Just like, what?
That was definitely a surprise.
I like it. He's good.
Kia!
What is this audio? Who is on voice? I am so confused. Hey, Nara.
Hey, welcome.
So it's me, Bree, and Eoghan and Sasquatchulus are hanging out in the Discord. If you want to join and be on voice chat too. You are free to do so.
It is wide open.
Yeah. We are doing a distraction.
Wide open like a clussy.
Just gaping, ready to accept.
Yes. Malleable. Taut yet malleable. Sorry, what?
I was listening to Waypoint, and they have a PS5, and they were just saying, this just looks like a vagina.
I mean...
Yeah, yes. Yeah, it kind of does. I hadn't really considered it, but...
This
The
hall
plussy.
looks pretty old.
My face is scrunching into the tiniest expression. Oh, man. Someone on that... Oh.
Someone on that
Yeah,
industrial
that's what,
design team was...
Gita Jackson was saying, is that it was very Giorgio cute.
It really is. Fair deal. Now, like, I'm picturing Nier with just, like, full-size head, but, like, tiny face.
Mhm.
Like, normal face, but, like, this
Look
big.
at all these dead machines. Seems like they've been here for a long time.
Don't like it.
Disapproving.
What is
like,
this place?
No.
I don't know. There's nothing like it in the database.
Don't appreciate.
Like, no, I don't like it. Not good.
No.
Oh, I'm, as I said, I'm in Minecraft, and I'm currently flattening out a mountain, and I just realised I've accidentally carved a penis.
Speaking of, we just got to the part where the aliens are revealed.
Phallic aliens.
Here we are in the alien cockpit. Talking about dicks again.
Welcome to the graveyard of our creators.
It's me, Austin! Oh, son of a bitch!
There we go. That took way too long to load.
Yes, it did. Do you maybe just want to run through all the different soundboard things, get them working?
Sure, let's create some chaos.
Okay.
Alright, they work.
Please stop them. Stop that one.
The aliens you seek are no longer here. They were wiped out centuries ago by us, the machines.
Wiped out?
And who knows? Perhaps we'll wipe out the
Sorry
androids
for the
next.
audio explosion that just
Machines are
happened.
weapons
People
capable
actually
of
watching the
evolution.
stream.
Yes,
we can grow. We can be.
Yep, we can't hear it on the through Discord, so I'll just have to imagine.
Basically, Bree pressed all the buttons on the soundboard.
That's theoretically how I look, but it doesn't matter.
Intelligence within our network began to surpass that of
I
our
love this fight
creators.
because it does feel like a 2D fighting game.
Yeah.
Especially the music. Feels like Mortal Kombat. I could see that.
Totally.
So you might as well get them low until they stop talking. Otherwise you have to do 2 health bars. Yeah.
Damn it.
You'd probably be
What Owen
surprised
said
at how
here.
quickly it happened.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just mildly phallic.
Mm-hmm.
A cock and balls.
Just gonna click off of the 2D.
No, don't take away my clown 2B. I love it.
Oh, there's no need to fret about them. They were simple, infantile, almost like.
You doing okay over there, ma'am?
They held no value to us, but the humans on the moon, now they are interesting.
There have to be wrestlers dorky enough that they were like, this should be our gimmick, hot androids. I'm sure in Japan there's at least been, there must be.
Oh, you already got a soft back. Never mind.
I mean, they did wrestle the Terminator.
And
There's-
Robocop.
Yeah, there's that.
And we're sponsored by Glover.
The most important part of that, really.
That was just the same link going.
We have dedicated our
Yeah, Owen wants to really make
this
sure you saw that cock and balls.
Now we will allow you to.
Love the
I mistakenly copied and pasted the wrong one. I meant to send you this other phallic one.
All right, yes. I figured so.
There. Love the
You
glove.
were made in their image after all.
The gloves are nice.
This is my current construction project.
The gloves are good. And bring them to us. We will then dissect and analyze them in order to drag their secrets forth into the light. Surely you see the attraction in this.
Urgent alert. Warning, all the avocados at Whole Foods are rock hard.
This guy's bonkers.
Wow.
Well, I suppose this concludes negotiations. The only remaining option is to destroy you. The same way we destroyed these pathetic little aliens.
Yeah, I know. You're doing your speech about. There we go. Thank you.
Look at our perfect nipples.
Oh, I think you might have missed an image.
Did I?
Yeah.
Well, no, this was like.
Was that the avocados one? What did Sasquatches link?
That was avocado.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, maybe I did that.
I think you might have missed my other one.
Yeah, no, here it is. Here it is. Tower.
Oh, nice.
All right. Yeah. I like it.
What's that in Monument to?
The aliens were already dead.
Yeah.
It's a tower. I started building the top half out of birchwood because there was a birchwood and I like the look of birchwood. So I built that. And then I started building down. What you actually can't see is it goes all the way down to bedrock.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Nair says still not over Adam and Eve being K-pop boys. Yeah, you know.
They're very pretty.
They are.
I mean, everyone in this game is very pretty.
Yeah, the aesthetic is good.
About time we had access to those.
Especially that giant armed robot. The
Oh yeah,
sexiest.
Angles?
Yeah.
Angles is super hot.
Oh no, not just him. I was saying like just the one that has like the big arms.
Oh.
You know, with the hydraulic stuff with the.
How's it hanging?
God, when it flies, just.
Oh yeah, when he does that, that helps.
The definition of a danger wank.
Yeah.
Stupid transporter up and running too.
It's been 3 years.
Thank you.
Rip it all off in one go.
She sure is good at pawning work off.
Who
on
needs
people.
it?
Next time you.
So this has a transporter now, huh?
Still, they're way flight units also.
All right.
Got my fast travel.
Nice.
Now I can zip around wherever I want to.
You want to run until 9?
We'll see how I feel around 9. Probably stop at about 9, but we'll see if I'm feeling up to go longer.
All right.
There's a possibility I'll be up for it.
Crap. I need to get some water, and I need to take my vitamins.
Do it.
Pardon. Sorry.
Go get your stuff. You're okay.
Dating somewhere and ending as one of those giant boys cradling you tenderly in his huge arms. Oh.
That's actually a very cute image.
Yeah, I like that. Sorry, distracting the stream again. Pardon me.
You're fine.
Excuse me.
If robot was human.
Actually, you know what? Hand me that plate. I'll get that out of the way. Thank you.
Okay. Wait, I forgot I wanted to look at a map. That's what I was trying to do.
Oh my god, I just realized both of their hands are like massive. That's actually all of their hands together.
Wait, let me get another look at that. That
It's not just his hands that are massive. Like, literally, it doesn't make sense how his hand is, like, arching. Like, nothing about this makes sense. I love it, yaoi art.
Never get tired of yaoi hands. Palming beach balls with those things, yeah.
Just cradling Jeff Bezos' egg-like head, ready to pop it.
Yeah, I was gonna say pop it like a fucking grape. once in a while I just get like the very beginning opening chords to Plastic Love stuck in my head. Like no other part of that song, just that ba da 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 da. Don't know why. Just occasionally like a brain worm gets stuck in there.
What does?
The like opening part of Plastic Love.
Oh
Just
yeah.
that do 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 do. What would have made Nier Automata 100% better? 80%? Is it a clown outfit for 2B? Because if so, I agree.
DLC of unicorn armor.
If Adam and Eve just busted out an image song and synchronized dance routine every scene they showed up, yeah, that would be pretty cool. Like they just turn it into like a straight up Ikuhara anime. By the way, it me Vivian. No, yeah, I mean, again, considering what Yoko Taro has done outside of the video games themselves, it makes absolute sense that he would do something like that.
Yeah. I'm back.
Welcome back. Want to retrieve her final moments. This broken pod was recording her life log. Think you can get it for me? You bet. There we go.
Awesome.
You sound very enthused about what I just did.
Yeah. Well.
Yoko Taro should do a video game of cats. Oh god. Oh no.
Would
Yes.
Yoko Taro be good for a horror game? Because that's what it would be.
SK has taken the keyboard back from Vivian. God. I'm trying to even...
I think I'd play that.
Now, if you want the next Silent Hill game to be Cats adaptation, then...
That's the thing, Owen, I would absolutely play that too. Like, just because I'd be so curious what the fuck that is.
You're walking down a dark hallway, you just hear memories all alone in the moon.
It's getting progressively louder.
Yeah. And like you hear static rising, like
Yeah, it's just that thunking industrial noise over Mr. Mistopheles.
It's that one song from like the sequence in Silent Hill 1 where you're like, it's the dream sequence in the beginning of the game where you're getting like chased by the blood kids, and it's just like hard industrial, just memories all alone in the moonlight.
Of course.
Also, I'm sorry I interrupted someone. What were you saying?
I mean, do you really need to change the sequence where the one cat unzips her skin and eats dancing cockroaches?
I mean, that's just a Dark Souls boss.
Well, now I'm just envisioning cats, but it's Dark Souls instead.
It's applicable to both, really. Either way, there's a strong horror element, no matter what you do.
Well, aren't we generous? All this help for no person.
I want Yoko Taro to make the next Doug game.
The next Doug game?
Yeah, be great.
It'd be a beautiful deconstruction of Doug. 9S is already basically Doug. If we're being honest with ourselves.
I picture him out and about in the Quailman outfit having a full mental breakdown. And just like really digging into his insecurities to a point of...
I mean, I just really want Koichi Okabe's interpretation of the Doug theme.
I mean, that's fair.
The only problem with this is you have to agree with Disney, and Disney will ruin Yoko Taro's true dream of Doug.
That's fair.
Doug will be followed around by, you know, Donald Duck the whole time.
Well, here's how he gets around that. This is what we're envisioning right now is the next Nier game. It's a further sequel, still starring 9S, but he's gone bald now, and he's changed the fashion around, and he's just dressed like Doug.
It's called Quail Man, ma'am. It gives me confidence.
And somehow he's shittier.
Yeah. 2 shit kids in one.
Alright.
I mean, Doug does suck.
Absolutely.
Everyone
So there
can
you go.
agree. It's a thing that everyone can unite together on.
Yes.
Doug sucks.
Absolutely.
Doug Funny, you can go fuck yourself. If you're watching this. What if there's a person that's actually just named Doug Funny?
Unfortunate.
Can you
fellow.
imagine how terrible that man's life is?
So like being named Tommy Pickles.
That person would have the worst parents in the world.
Yeah. That's why you can legally change your name. I wish they gave people the chance to do it sooner, but at least when you're 18, you can go, fuck you, family, I'm this now.
That's like one of those cases where like a judge says, no, you can't name your child Hitler, but it's, Doug Funny.
Yeah, they should be wise enough to be like, listen, you can't do this.
What is Ev saying there?
I liked Doug, but I was an absurdly boring child. Oh, I was a boring child too, and I grazed it for a bit.
I was very boring and I hated Doug, so you've no excuse.
There you go.
When I was young, I always hated when Doug was on. I was like, please, Doug, go away.
On the
You
shoe
just
dressed
walk
like
in-
Judy, nonsensically rambling about the bourgeoisie.
I'm just imagining, like, you as a child, Sasquatchos, like, walking into your parents' rooms after, like, Doug has come on and said, please turn this off. I want him to go away. I don't want him to be on the TV anymore. Who am I reporting to here?
I forgot that his sister's name was Judy. I forgot so many details of it. It's a very forgettable show.
Mm-hmm.
But I admit, like, for me, it was background noise when it was like, because, like, when you're a kid, there's 2 Cartoon Networks if you're lucky. I started mostly with one, and, depending on, like, what the cable was at the time.
Mm-hmm.
And if it was a cartoon and it wasn't severely offensive to my senses, I was like, well, this is my TV time. This is on now. Whatever. Maybe something good will come on after.
It wasn't until Johnny Test started to air that I gave up watching cartoon.
Yeah, that was about when I, too, was like, I can't even get into this for, like, the childlike fun of this anymore. It's like, this is all gone to shit. It was that era where it was just like, nah, I'm checked out. So I agree.
Upgrade pod?
I feel like myself and probably a lot of Irish people have a very different memory of when things came out, because we would have got stuff like not like massively delayed or anything, but just at a different period. So like things condensed in a way of like, you were getting at the same time Rugrats was on, you were also still getting the Turtles and things like that. But we didn't have like Disney Channel or Cartoon Network or those sort of things, so they kind of turned up randomly. Like you'd get Cat Dog at the same time you were getting, like Dog and stuff like that as well.
Weird.
Cat Dog really was the downward slope. Like, that was where it was started to go like, wait a minute.
Well, that was in front of the first Rugrats movie, the pilot episode, shorts.
Well, there you go.
Was it really?
Yeah.
I listened to a podcast about cartoons, and they did an episode about Doug, which refreshed my memory recently.
Sounds like that.
We were listening to a Wayne Radio TV one where like his podcast crew were that came up for a long time while they were talking about Halloween, and it just turned into that for a good long
just
while.
them shitting on Doug for like a solid like 15 minutes or so.
What if they don't want it?
Well, this thing.
Honestly,
I think it's more about the
honestly, what's amazing is Doug is bad, but somehow Disney's Doug is worse.
Yeah, no, that's the thing. Like, that's not bad Doug, that's worse Doug. It's like, it's really amazing.
Yeah.
There's just bad and worse. It's funny though, I tried to revisit
Much
it.
like Doug only being able to Doug or go faster,
Yeah.
Doug can also only Doug or be worse Doug.
Yeah. I was trying to revisit it at one point a couple of years ago, and I was watching it and I was going, this was just a mishmash of a fever dream. Like, the only thing that there was to take from it was how absolutely absurdly bizarre it was. But, like, you know, his weird delusions in his head, those were brought up, actually, when we were listening to. Like, I'm not the only one who's recognized how just friggin' weird a lot of it is. But as a character, he completely sucks. You're not rooting for anyone.
It's like it's like if someone wanted to make the Mormon version of Calvin and Hobbes.
Yeah! Yeah. I just clapped in front of the mic. What am I doing?
It's fine.
But yeah, no, that's spot on. It's like, it's too wholesome. It's not really doing anything.
All I remember is one time he has one of his delusions, and he imagines being on a boat and says, "It's not so bad being a slave, you know." That's how much Doug sucks.
Wow!
Holy shit!
That is one of my memories of Doug, and just realizing how much Doug sucks.
Doug subscribes to Praga U, apparently.
Yeah, seems like it. Holy shit.
Yikes. That's, oof.
What can I say but yikes? Alright.
And that's why Doug is MRA. And NRA.
MRA and NRA. I don't know whether to be unsettled or happy that we have shifted from Sonic being the focus to Doug being the focus of our vitriol.
I'm not feeling great about it.
Unhappy. Doug is the worst.
See, you could just replace these Yorha units with, like, the beavers who are the paramedics in Rocco's Modern Life and have them run around going hop, 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 hop.
Is that just how you envision, like, the sounds they
Yeah,
make?
because they're just like perfect rhythm of running around, just hop, 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 hop. Oh boy.
Alright, let's do it,
Oh,
buddy.
here goes.
Fucking
Ow.
asshole. Just immediately sucker punches me. There you go. Easy. You never stood a chance, Father Servo. You're doomed from the beginning.
Yes.
Oh, no, no. There.
Got it. Begin hacking. Okay,
That's probably very loud on the microphone.
Yeah, I'm really sorry about that. I've been really bad about that today.
God.
I think that joke was a little hacky, if I'm honest.
Yeah, it was. Really choked up on that one.
You know, I was gonna share a small anecdote about a call I had yesterday, but See, we're all comedians here.
Yeah.
With our puns.
Oh, I see you too are a comedian. I see you played Knifey Spoony before.
But no, I took a call like just yesterday, and this dude was just like consistently like hacking right into the phone, just
just mouth noises.
And I was like, oh my god.
Dude, clear your throat.
Are you sure
and
he
call
wasn't
back.
a cat and like had a bad hairball he was just trying to get rid of?
Maybe, I guess it's a possibility.
I've been losing hair in my sleep. I don't know where it's going. Oh, there it is.
But yeah, I'm mostly just thankful that like he at some point accidentally dropped the call as he was trying to get his info pulled up. I was just like, oh, thank fucking Christ, I don't
See,
have
you're
to
the
listen
dick
to
here.
you.
He was choking and didn't realize it, and he died.
No. No.
He was just a jellicle cat.
No.
Don't like this either.
But yeah, like, ugh.
Yeah, but
that was one of the worst audio experiences I have had on my job yet.
That sounds pretty bad.
And I've had people like, you know, practically screaming over the phone before. Not necessarily in anger, just screaming over the phone because people like to overreact to things. God damn it.
So next on the soundboard, have somebody coughing as a sound.
Well, I mean, that's just a German bit, though.
No, yeah, that's the thing. Well, it's also just knowing how to, like, I think there's ways to, like, record stuff with the Stream Deck. Or at the very least, like, sample things that other people say. And I've heard other streamers, like, do that to people, like, when they sneeze or something like that, and they'll just, like, loop the sneeze over and over again.
That's a funny idea. I like it.
Have you ever heard? If you did see, you know, the Deep Rock Galactic
Yes.
Stir
Yep.
and German thing, which I was talked about before. If you watched the Stir stuff where he's talked to someone about why he why he started recording stuff, it was actually to record people raging in Overwatch and then playing it back to them while they're complaining on comp teams.
Oh, nice.
Just so people would kind of go, oh, all right, I guess I sound like the asshole.
I did not hear the explanation. That's pretty good.
That's really good.
Yeah, it's not just for recording ridiculous things streamers say.
Yeah, that goes back to the, like, putting a mirror behind you in, like, a retail setting, and, like, people are less likely to be a raving bitch if they can see themselves doing it.
Well, I mean, that's why, like, there's the whole fucking, like, retail strategy of, like, when someone is just, like, getting pissed off and raging at you, like, once they have, like, stopped whatever their tirade they're saying, you just kind of, like, give a moment of pause to let them reflect on what they actually just said. You're just like, okay, so now let's continue from there. So, or at least I think that's a strategy. I feel like I've heard about that somewhere before.
Or maybe you pioneered it.
I definitely didn't pioneer it, because usually I'm the type who, like, tries to, you know, not shout a person down, but just eventually be like, hey, I am literally just trying to help you.
Yeah.
Take a goddamn second here to
What
breathe.
if I am not the manager who decides what everything costs and how everything works, and I'm just the messenger through which you are attacking? Listen, friend, we're all stuck in this together. You gotta chill.
Come on, Father Servo.
That's the thing, like, no one is attractive when they're yelling about someone over something stupid.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
And that is kind of the brilliance of the mirror. It's they literally have to see themselves being a YouTube video of an asshole. And it's... No one wants to see the reality of that. There's this disconnect if you're this wall of consciousness behind the rest of the illusion you're walking, than if you actually have to go, oh, I'm just a wandering asshole. Great.
That's the name of my new post-rock band.
Wandering asshole?
Yeah.
That's a hell of a condition, you know? The doc's like, how bad is it? You're like, here.
I don't like this bit anymore.
I think that's just called a hernia.
Yeah, that's fair.
What do I gotta do for you, buddy?
Let me in! Let me in! Let me in! There we go.
Thank you for the round of applause, hon. Appreciate it. Alright.
Oh man, it's just... What's the name of the last boss in Doom Eternal?
The Icon of Sin.
Thank you, I thought it was Icon. It's like the Icon of Sin punching you. It just...
Now Father Servo can be at peace, for he has found a foe strong enough to withstand him.
Yay!
Your earthly reward. The bird. Go fuck yourself.
Up yours, buddy. Wow.
Well, that happened.
About goddamn time.
And yet I die.
See that bossy robo-monk again. It'll be too soon, let me tell you.
I don't think you're gonna see him again, 9S.
Farewell, Father Servo 07.
Until we finally scrapped him. But now we don't have to see him ever again. What a relief.
God, you're an asshole, 9S.
Here's the thing.
You're such an asshole, 9S. Robo-racists. It happens.
Yeah. That's the thing, maybe I didn't view 9S as big of an asshole because I didn't finish all the side quests and stuff. Like, he's just got a snippy little bullshit answer to everything, doesn't he?
He's kind of a little piss baby.
Yeah.
She could be our killer.
But there's only one female
Not a fan.
resistance member at the desert station.
Like, again, I like him, but he's definitely a bit of a piss baby.
Just a bit. Hey, little piss baby. You think you're so fucking cool, huh?
Think you're the boss, baby?
Let's ask that guy over there.
I think you've got a big X for someone with such a small dick.
Are you really happy with that one, huh?
I am.
Okay. You alright?
That's an ugly face, the pre-sneeze, huh?
And it just got caught on camera.
Yep.
Alright.
I imagine it can't be much different than me recoiling to some of the pictures we've seen tonight, so... Same death. They got some sand in their pipes. What was it initially piping? Who will know? No one, that's who.
What are you even
the
talking
pipe you're
about,
walking on, you know? What was it piping? Was it for gravy? Was it for water? I don't know. If so, from where to where? Who knows?
Probably for water. If you want an earnest guess from me, hun, it's probably for water.
That's a fair thing, yeah.
you, thank you.
You're welcome. Everyone, give Jay a round of applause. Why don't we here? Let's get a little. This little. There you go. All right, go back. There we go.
I can't applause and push to talk because my hands at one end of the keyboard. And...
Congratulations.
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 Oh, yeah.
I posited earlier the idea of that scene in End of Ava as everyone's turning into the yellow juice, but it's actually just baked beans.
That's a terrible. Oh god, I hate that. That's a bad image. Are they cooked beans at the very least, or are they
Why'd you turn to beans?
I thought you might be beans.
No,
lobster.
they're cool.
Just straight out of the canned beans. Ugh.
Oh, okay. I thought you said they're all turning into Mr. Bean.
No,
Isn't
that's
that
all the
worse,
Ray
though?
clones at the end.
So
why'd you turn to
so
beans,
Mr.
Winslow?
Bean is there watching as everyone melts into beans.
It's a bad time.
Oh god.
My god.
Now I just have the image of
You just see Mr. Bean appearing at, trailing into the sky as he touches the giant earth clitoris thing and slowly melts apart.
every person he touches falls down the stairs or whatever the fuck happens to Mr. Bean in his skits.
Mr. Bean, I'm so fucked up.
You look in his hands and it's beans.
No. Oh god. That's not. There's a question I want to ask, but I don't want to ask about the beans in his hands.
Go ahead.
Yes, that's where they came from.
Thank you. Thank you. For having mercy on my eternal soul and not making me actually pose that question out loud.
Mr. Bean with a giant eye vagina on his forehead. Yes, Ev, perfect.
See, now I'm imagining different galactic Mr. Beans, and I'm just imagining Dr. Manhattan.
Oh, Lord, yeah.
That shot of him, that panel of him alone on the moon, except it's Mr. Bean naked with blue skin.
Making the same face that he always does. Oh man, that's a bad image.
Where is it?
You say bad, I say inspired.
Bad-spired.
Where is this directing me to?
I don't know.
Over here. I think. No, that is a dead end there.
Mr. Bean with blue skin and dick fully out blowing up a village in Vietnam. Alright. Got a link from Sasquatchulas. Oh god, yeah,
no, not the...
There's that.
Oh yeah, you didn't see that earlier. So, that's both of their hands. That's not just one of their hands.
It's like the opposite of anime.
How do you mean?
Small face, tiny hand.
Oh.
Well, sorry, small face, big hand is usually it's very pronounced features and I don't know. That's very big hands. That's
him hands big.
How many hands? That's him doing this, I guess. And then he's holding it
that's
with the third one.
Yeah, the other guy is holding the hands that are holding him.
Okay. That's a lot of hand.
Okay. Oh, this way?
That's a handful. Yeah. Anyway. That's enough of that.
That's my wife. Always committing to a bit and not immediately giving up.
He knows I have sinned. Oh, my cat is sitting nearby and refuses to look at me. Cats are judgmental. Sometimes they just
There's
know.
Jackass.
Hey, Jackass? It's pronounced Jacques. What?
Everyone always says it that way. God damn it.
I just thought, Bona Sosa Toast. A Bone Sosa Toast, sorry. Instead of Susa Todd.
All right.
Description of a female resistance member with red hair matches that of our client.
What if it's this?
My German pronunciation is probably pretty bad.
Oh, you're fine.
You know what? I don't think either of us are ones to judge. I know I've let you down.
Why would she have had the killer's hood?
I know I spilt my beans.
I spilled them all on the floor. And now William Dafoe's gonna kill me. Or maybe I'll fall down some stairs. Oh no, that's a spoiler for that film.
I thought you liked me, lobster.
Where are we going now? I'm headed back to camp. Okay. How are you feeling, hun? Are you probably wanting to wrap up?
Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of wrung out of jokes at this point. I'm just kind of watching you play the game.
Just say more stuff about beans. That always gets a laugh.
All righto.
Say it, hun. Say the line. Say the line!
Why'd you spill your beans?
That's the actual line for Wife City, yeah.
Hey!
Yeah. How late are we planning on going? We're probably gonna wrap it up at 9 our time, so
most
like
likely.
8 PST probably. Like in a few minutes.
If we
almost
had
11.
Yeah.
If we had the endurance, we would go longer just to, you know, keep people from even the temptation of looking at the news, but yeah.
The Lighthouse was a good-ass movie. It was.
It's a great movie.
It was a
I love
wonderful
that film.
movie.
I am going to turn in this side quest, and I think we'll probably call it then.
Okay.
I enjoy the Lighthouse Dunkachino.
Wait, what?
Oh.
It's a regular cappuccino, but they spill beans into it.
Oh, no.
Well, I mean, if it's red bean...
Isn't that just a regular cappuccino?
You know, yes and no.
Yeah, actually.
Well, they don't put the beans inside the coffee.
Well,
they extract
no, but
the coffee
it's
from
an extraction
the beans.
of the beans, and then you spill that into a cup, and so it's always a lighthouse.
It's the thing of like, is a mocha soy latte actually a 3-bean soup?
Yeah.
80% says yes. Yes, it is. Alright.
Mic check.
Hello?
Hello?
Hey, I guess I'm getting here right as you're leaving.
Oh yeah, kind of.
Yeah, just in a bit at this point. Let's see here. Did you find that murdering wench in the red hood? Well, I think we might have found her, yes.
Murdering Wench is a good name for the band, I think.
What kind of band?
Oh gosh.
We always have to specify this.
Yeah.
If you're gonna set up that bit, you gotta tell me what kind of music
not
they
speed
make.
metal, because it isn't a chaotic enough name. It's a little more on the head. Maybe Maybe butt rock? Butt metal? Probably.
Nah, I imagine it's probably like some kind of like grindcore maybe.
Yeah, maybe like grind or like punk. Murdering Wench could be a good all-girl punk band.
Sure.
Ska. Yeah. There's that one.
Alright.
Or they're like a Violent Femmes cover band.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, sure. Something's brewing at the lighthouse. Oh no. Well, fuck that up.
Dunkachino? What's my name?
Dunkachino?
What's my name? Dunkachino? What's my name? Stop! What's my name? Stop! It's not out anymore.
Storage 80%. 92%.
It's good. It's cute. I like it.
Alright. Let's see what those logs look like. And there you go.
Oh, Lord.
And you killed your
That's
friend.
not a good look.
I'm a Type
not
E.
a good look.
A Yorha Type E. My function is to seek out and execute deserters and traitors. I disguise myself so I can approach my targets and kill without warning. But one day I was ordered to kill my friend. So I did. I had my orders and I followed them. It was hard, so hard, and after a while, I couldn't live with what I had done. This quest is good for the lore. Very good for the lore. So you erased your own memories. Yes. But this wasn't the first time. I've killed comrades, friends, lovers. I've done it more times than I can count. Again and again and again and again. God, this song is probably one of my favorite ones on the soundtrack, just because it always just sends like a cold fucking chill down my spine when I hear it. Yorha, press F to pay respects type. You solved the murder, and now I have to pay you. Oh boy.
Shudder, I say. Positively shudder. You turn around, she's right behind you. Ah!
I didn't know there was such a thing. Did you two be?
Some things are better left
Well,
unknown.
time to get more kill bots.
I suppose so.
Man, that was kinda grim, wasn't it, ma'am? Anyways, time to peace the fuck out.
Ride that boar!
Yeah!
Ride that boar! Ride that boar!
Okay.
Okay.
Let's go ahead and save and...
Yay! So that was a stream?
That was a very long stream.
It was fun.
It was a good one.
Yeah.
We neared a tomato.
Yes.
We did the thing that we said we were gonna do. We neared a tomato.
Oh, thank you, Ev.
We
I'm glad.
educated everyone.
We educated everyone? What? I'm at peace with it. It happened. You make fun of me for my learning disability. It's whatever.
I didn't say anything about it. That was Owen.
And you've done nothing but, you know, give it the thumbs up, so it's fine. So anyway.
It was funny.
It
But
was,
yeah,
it
let's
was.
go.
Anyway.
Alright, go ahead
Okay.
and flip on over to that.
Yay.
Thank y'all for tuning in. We will be back again on Friday morning, right?
Is it?
Yes, Friday morning. That's what our schedule has changed to.
It's not Thursday?
No.
No? I'm so not used to it yet.
Oh, you're
okay.
good. But yeah, Friday morning we'll be back. You're starting on Bayonetta.
Yes, I am.
Which that's gonna be fun.
Yes, it is.
Very excited. Saturday I'm gonna get started on finishing Sonic Adventure. I might finish it in that stream, who knows. But for now, especially with everything going on out there, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, stay off of the internet.
Yes.
Please do that. But yeah, y'all have a good night. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Thank you, Owen and Sasquatchus and Nier, for joining us on the voice chat. It was really good having y'all with us. I think we should maybe.
Thanks for having us.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you. That was pretty late though.
No, yeah, for sure. No worries. I might be open to the idea of opening up the voice chat more often.
Yeah,
It was
because I feel
fun.
like that added an element. I really liked that.
Yeah. But yeah, y'all have a good
It
night.
added a lot of clown jokes.
It did
Yeah.
add a lot of
So
clown
there you go.
jokes. But yeah,
All
everyone
right.
have a good night. Take care of yourselves. Bye.
Bye.